Greetings. Greetings from across the pond. There he is. Our own illustrious MV. Hey, hey, here we are. The third, as we say. And tonight we're just going to do it in OBS. Hopefully things will go a little faster. Things were a real blast the other night, though. Doing it on StreamYard and having everybody talking and stuff. So, may have, yeah, explain me. Explain me. Well, let me see. I'll tell you what. I'll explain you. I've been, because I'm working on some other shit. So I explain you. I'm going to explain you something because I've been creating something for weeks, and you guys have to see it. Yeah, that's all there is to it. This is a woman, however, that would scare Robbie. So we don't want to scare young Robert Wartburg. But so did a Celtic warrior chick. So there she is. Finally got her done. And this is not a photograph. And she should be coming up here in a heartbeat. There she is. So just a bit more of my work. This is my newest. It took a while. So there. So while you deal with this Pictish warrior, notice the woad on her face as well as some blood. Yep. Actually, I don't use Daz, MV. I'm using Blender. Blender. That's done in Blender. So, anyhow, so you guys can, you look at those eyes, man. You don't want to mess with this chick. Anyhow, um, yeah. So just working on some stuff and recovered from work and all that kind of stuff. So here we are. This should go more quickly tonight since we're not going to have a billion people on here. Although that was fun. Wait for a few more folks to get in, and we'll start our draft. We have our secretary in here, and okay, but you have not a WoW Love 3D art. Oh, well, yeah, I do all kinds of media, so I think it's important as an artist, as a musician, as whatever, to kind of express yourself in as many different ways as you can. So they're in the pub, all the other wankers. All right, there he is. So she could be our mascot, although I don't think Howie's wife looked quite this hot or this pissed. But there we go. So there, I have explained myself. All right, now I'm going to take her. Well, we'll leave her up here for Robbie for a second. So I was following the Discord. I also, Steve Tate did a great stream that I caught, um, a good bit of it, and there's a few things I'd like to talk about that I think are germane to what we're doing. There's Aaron Reed, and World's Worst Gamer. The usual suspects are coming in. Cousin Ken Castro. Cousin, I replied. I read your latest stack, and it was amazing. It was amazing. Um, what can I say, guys? Just get on that Substack. It's phenomenal, phenomenal. You just get to read some. Robbie on that is a Pictish warrior woman just for you on the screen. So that's for you. She's my newest creation. Anyhow, so let's get rid of her now. And see you later, baby. Boom. All right. So, um, Steve, I kind of like. Is Steve in here yet? No, he's not in here. Yes, he is. So, Steve, I kind of like the idea. She looks pretty. She'd kick your arse, dude. But anyhow, yeah. Steve, I like the idea. I think you were talking about in your last broadcast about having the sort of pitcher batter thing and let it normalize. Thank you, Big Clue. And I just picked up a book today on one of the oldest swindles um, that I'm going to use as a sleight of hand artist. It's called the 10 card poker deal. So I'm explaining myself further. It's a great swindle where you can shuffle the cards, you control everything, and yet I win all the time. It's one of the greatest swindles. It used to be an actual street con, the 10 card poker deal. So Picked up it's a whole dossier on it. It's like 320 pages of just the complete work on the Ted Card poker deal. So there's that. Only thing I didn't get to do today was work on keyboards, but I had regular work. Anyhow, so Steve had talked about doing sort of normalizing to a year. I kind of like the pitcher batter matchup thing, Steve. Yep, I like that. Yeah, as I was saying that, I like it too, and I think if we could set up and go that way, that would be nice. No, I don't mind you already assembling the teams at all. I mean, if you're feeling froggy, leap, as they say. I mean, that's cool. Saves me, unless I'm still setting up on my side as well. But yeah, that's. I mean, you want to do it? That's cool. I don't mind you. I don't mind you doing it at all because you probably have everything and all the seasons installed. I do not. I have all the seasons as you do, but I don't have them installed. So yeah. So we're going to go with pitcher batter normalization. We're going to go with a designated hitter. Um, I think there's a couple other things that we needed to decide. It was nice looking at the teams coming together in Action PC Baseball, and I realized I need a damn third baseman because the guy I have at third really isn't that good. Caught Todd B's Wally Backman baseball card. That was a genius. It was nice. You guys are putting together some great teams, really some great teams, and I'm a little bit worried about Steve's rotation. So crazy stuff. But let's get started. Robbie is in here. Um, Now, guys, we let's make another decision. Oh, he says once we pick our ballparks, we can either pick the year that our ballpark is set or randomly draw it. What I would say with that, Steve, why don't we randomly do it and we could take a vote on this as well. Why don't we put why don't we try the alternate reality mode? I really liked your argument for it. I mean, it was brief, but I like it. Oh, wow. No, PQ River. Glad you made it in. You got a lot of picks to make up, bud. So, no, you didn't lose your franchise, but we're glad you came in. So, you'll have to refer to the Discord to see what you're quite a bit behind. Yeah, no, it would add flavor and since we don't know how people are going to perform, let's have some fun with it. Let's have some fun with it. So PQ in the Discord, there is a channel dedicated to the Howie Shanks Bingo League, and everything in there. Big Clue recorded everything what your assigned years are. So, and I think you and Steve are the only two people that have Hall of Famers left. And in other news, Clinton Parks decided to drop out of the league, so Aaron Reed has taken over. Aaron, we will figure this out for you because you've been playing Action PC Baseball, so we will figure it out. Okay, even if we have to do like a very descriptive broadcast for you, and because all you're doing is making decisions, right? As a manager, whether you want to run and hit and run, steal, bunt for hit, sack, bunt, whatever. Yes, we can definitely explain alternate reality to you, and we'll do it in Dave's own words. If you, oh wait, Steve's gonna do it. Good, nice. Steve is gonna do it. Should actually bring Steve on the Discord voice here. Robbie seconds the motion of alternate reality mode. Do we have a third? Do we have a third in alternate reality mode? Action PC Baseball for this league. Okay, World's Worst Gamer is reading about it and likes it. I think it'd be fun because even though we want to redraft maybe down the line as a keeper league, we could start this league after we finished it. Everybody kept the same rosters, restarted in alternate reality mode, and it's going to play out really differently. So, so World's Worst Gamer votes no, and MV doesn't trust it. And I'll ping you in a second here, Steve, and we'll get you on. Okay, looks like we're getting. So you have a yes from me, Robbie, and Steve Tate. Although my vote shouldn't count. I mean, so yeah, we don't trust Envy. That's right. Big Clue's voting no, and Jack Ass Whiskey's voting no. Doesn't have a team, but he's voting no. Welcome in, buddy. All right. Well, all right. Well, we're deadlocked. I'll have to make this a poll. So let's ping the mighty Mr. Tate. So World's First Gamers voting yes. Legend Sports Universe. So caught him. It was the Tigers and the Rockies. So I wanted to ask you, Legend Sports Universe, that game you were playing yesterday, that looked beautiful. Was that on PS4 or PS5? Cousin Ken's voting yes. Wow, cool. All right. All right. Tell you what, we'll give you guys some more time to think about it, and we'll bring it to a vote. All right. Let me get Steve on here with us. It's pretty much. Okay, so it's PS5. I got to get a PS5. Got to do that maybe next weekend because that is just brilliant. Right, MLB The Show 22. That's fine. It looks brilliant. Man, I'm watching you play that. I'm like, I want to play that. I want to play it like so badly. One more question, and we'll get back to our Howie Shanks League. So, Legend Sports Universe, is there a mod out there where I can kind of pick and choose who I want on my roster as far as like all-time greats? Just curious. And as he is typing that up, Steve is copying and pasting from Action PC Baseball. Alternate reality ratings. Alternate reality mode is a new style of season replay which provides additional levels of strategic depth in this mode. Results are driven by hidden ratings rather than the raw statistics. These ratings are based on actual statistics, but with some random variation. Well, there will be MV. I mean, I'm not going to, again, so anyhow, these ratings are, for example, a 300 hitter in real life will usually be, you can expect him to hit about 300, but sometimes be better, sometimes be worse. The idea is, the idea behind it, oh no, I don't want it just for the graphics, Jackass Whiskey, but you have to admit it's beautiful looking. The idea, though, guys, is going into, yeah, we're going to have variation already in this league, but it's a chance for us to sort of play with these players. This is my argument, but it's probably not fair for me to vote. I mean, whatever. It's our channel, but it's my name on it. I like the idea because there's even more of the unknown. That's my thing. So, exactly. Exactly, Todd B. All right, everybody's in here. Let me get Steve Tate on here, and we'll get started. We could probably get Big Clue as well if we wanted. Get three peoples on a call. All right, where is the redoubtable Mr. Tate? There he is. Yeah. Sure. Discord. Let's not make this any harder than it has to be. Where is Steve? Where are you, Steve? Where's our great Mr. Tate? There he is. Boing. Come on, I just want to call, man. This thing is silly. Alright, I'm not watching chat right now. There we go. No, I don't want to. There. No.
Baseball Sim Central.
Hey, how you there? How you doing there, Mr. Baseball Sim Central?
I'm here.
He's here. All right, now you guys have the magic voice of Steve Tate. Geez, we have 15 people here. Good Lord. All right, well we'll table it for now. We'll table it for now. Now I do have another question for you guys. We're really not, and there's Tim Clee, baseball fan 879. We're running. Oh man, love Baseball Sim Central. Miss that play. I used to do some writing for Baseball Sim Central way back. I was one of the writers on there. And then it went away. They invited me. They're like, "Would you be a columnist?" And I did. And then it went away after about a year, I think. Very sad to see that go. So I might have met some of you guys way back in the day. Don't know what names you used or whatever. I did not go by Beatles back then. Okay, so um, Steve, you there, dude?
I'm here.
All
Can you
right,
hear me?
rock and roll. Yeah, I wanted to ask you.
I got a great idea.
Oh, that's good.
What if we, because I've never tried alternate reality to kind of test it out, but what if
Uh
while
huh.
we're running the league,
Uh huh.
maybe I'll just sim one kind of in parallel, running the alternate settings just so we can use it as a comparison as we move through the league.
Okay. You guys good with that? What do you
Because it'd be
guys
kind of
say,
fun to
fellers?
test it.
Yeah. I mean, because I like it. Um, 'Cause I also wanted to ask about I mean, we're not running out of years, but we've blasted through a lot of years. But
I
with
noticed 1913 came up when I
it did
logged off the other night.
just yeah, it came up for Todd B, and the whole chat blew up. The
No.
whole chat absolutely blew up. It's like, where's Steve, right?
Well, I'm on the gun. We have 2 rounds here of the before we get to the Negro leagues,
Yeah,
and I still have to use that pick. So
right. I was just wondering whether we want to just stay with it because we've gone through a lot of years. If we want to just start over now and any year counts again for these last rounds, or do we want to just keep chipping away at them? Because we're at the top of the
I'm
order with Robbie Wartburg. The only thing is
I'm finding chipping away. Maybe if we chip away, it allows more variety rather
okay,
than. I'm fine either way though.
okay, all right, okay, Robbie, if you're ready to go, let's do this. Let's do this, right, Steve? Steve will be providing
Robbie Wartburg.
entertainment, and yeah.
Well, and what I'm doing is I'm having a blast creating cards. I just got done with Aaron Reed's team.
Oh,
I'm finishing
nice,
up with Dusty Miller, so I've done pretty much everybody's teams. Yours, Big Clues,
nice,
Aaron's, and a good amount of the other teams. So
sweet.
having fun with that.
All right, excellent. All right, I have our draft order up, and Robbie Wartburg. Here we go. No, it was just an idea. All right, but no, we're gonna stick to drawing the years. All right. No, it would still have been the point of limit. I was just wondering whether we keep going through. I found another random generator way too late that does no repeats, but that still would have thrown us off. I could set the roll. If
Oh,
this number comes up 3 times, knock it out. Then we wouldn't have had to do all this stupid record
Clues
keeping.
pointing out that that's the point of the limit because it'll spread the pool out
All
rather than
right.
stacking any year beyond 3.
All
So
right. I do not have the complete list of years up, so relying on our redoubtable Mr. Big
the,
Clue.
the
Eight.
clues had our back all along
He
here.
has. He's been amazing. 1883, Robbie. I think he's going to pop a gasket unless that one's gone.
Gosh, that seems familiar.
I know it does, doesn't it? I mean,
No,
all
maybe it's
these years.
1893 that was familiar.
Oh yeah, I think that one's out. But 1883, Big Clue. Is that one good to
No,
go? We actually need Big Clue on here. Goes a lot faster.
I can't believe that I just created a card for Deion Sanders, but I just
Amazing, huh?
that's Aaron's guy. So
It is Aaron's guy. Well, I can't jackass whiskey. He's a Hall of Famer, and I've used my Hall of Famers, so I can't draft any more Hall of Famers till we get to the Negro League rounds, which we will get to tonight. Yes, I believe so. If those are ready, Steve.
we can. Oh, you betcha, they're
Cool.
ready.
I don't have them, but Why do you send me lists? Because I'm juggling windows
I
up
can
here, you
email you.
nudge. Oh my God.
What I could is email you the draft file that I printed all the slices from, and
Okay.
that way you could pull it up and show it.
Could we smack Big Clue?
Big Clue's not really smackable tonight. That's
All
the problem with
right.
this digital world.
All right. Okay. He's just trying. He said Avil, Avil, Avail. Robbie Wartburg, 1883. So suck it up, buddy. There you go, 1883. Nudge. I said you're a nudge. Oh my God. What is it with these children? What are we gonna do with them?
Well, we've been the broadcast has decayed a little,
You
into
think?
shenanigans.
You think? All right. So, uh, yeah. So the other night we had a lot of people on here. Man, it was great. It was awesome.
It made me wonder. I mean, I thought who would turn in if they're not part of the league? I would. So
Yeah, yeah.
after we were doing it, I thought I would turn in to watch somebody run a league like this, even if I wasn't participating, so I could see how others found it interesting.
So he's just going off. He says probably cranky because you told us this would start at
Yeah.
7. Just a guess. Bite me.
Big Clue's wife's going to walk by, make a comment, and he'll have to go make some coffee to stay awake.
I know, right? We could smack him, but he might like it. No, 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 Todd. I don't. No, I'm not a masochist, buddy. I hate to disappoint you there, but besides, I must be some sort of masochist. I put up with all you people, don't I? Steve Tate excluded, except when he does his ACDC stuff. Of course, now
Well,
he's
and
he's jumped on
I
the
did
Wally
post
Backman thing.
I posted a nice picture of the Wally Backman card I made for you where he's dropping a bunt.
I know, bums. You're all bums. You're all bums. Spoken for truth. All right. Well, you know what, guys? It is just, what can I say? I'll meet up you guys. I'll tell you what, Big Clue, we'll settle it. Ed Swartwood, says the mighty Robbie Wartburg. Definitely nobody took that name. Swartwood sounds like some sort of condition that one. Never mind. We won't. Man, just,
Schwartzwood? Isn't that Blackwood
I. Yeah. Well, Swartwood would be. Yeah.
in German? Schwarz.
Yeah. So did I miss something to say? By the way, why are all the flags flying at half mast today?
It's the shooting in Tennessee. They had a
Is that what it was? Okay.
shooting incident where, yeah,
Yeah, I said they killed the guy. Boom. Saw the Reuters video. Oof.
but I think there was this school janitor, the head school person, and 3 kids.
Yeah. Big Clue asks what you're going to saddle him with. This is when I want to take this off the screen and fix it. Believe
Oh,
me.
2020. I think there's no better year to saddle anybody with than 2020.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah, except I got
That's going to
set.
come back and bite us because of those players with some of those crazy whips and
Mm-hmm.
ERA pluses. We mock it, but it's probably going to be somebody that has a great player that turns out.
I think 1902 is out, Big Clue. All right, so I'll go on the damn Discord now and look for your list so you don't cry anymore. Oh my God! And all he said was it was for my record keeping. I don't know what.
Yeah, he did a list of the years, and then he did a nice one broken down by teams. I've been using that to kind of scroll through my checklist to get the cards made. So
Right, right.
Clue's been helpful.
No, Clue's been amazing, but now he's being a
He's
strunz
not half
tonight.
as bad as everybody was saying. So
He is half as
good
bad.
thing.
He's at least half as bad. But that's okay. That's okay. We still love him, sorta, kinda, maybe. Do we love him? I don't know if we love him. I can't see the chat. So look at these cards. Oh my God, Steve, they're amazing. They're amazing.
Just finished Cy Seymour and working on Dusty Miller right now.
Dusty Miller, as opposed to Dusty Rhodes.
Yes.
Okay. 3 times they're no longer available. But he made another list of these. Holy moly. Hang on a second. See what I gotta do. What's the fish wings thing? I just passed that. I don't even know what
Oh,
that.
if you haven't been on there in a while, that was Aaron was all excited the other night. He had bought those fish wings.
What the hell are
Um,
fish wings?
it's basically boneless pieces of fish. They're like chicken wing.
All right, there. I found big clues. And 1902 is out, so here we go again. It just generated 1902 again. All right, so 2003 is out. Holy hell. 2009 is in play for the big clue. And there's Robert, more drafting. Says, let it be, that counts. Absolutely welcome in, Robert. It's a big clue. You got whatever, well, I don't know what year I said he had. So we got a lot of dead air tonight. 2009.
Yes, yes, yes.
And there we go. So Clee baseball fan, you can tell he's one of Robert's minions because he's calling his generator rigged, and that's the chat that uses right. That's the channel that uses the word rigged, and those guys play. So I have to find out whether I guess the Astros played in his 1988 right during the postseason now wild card, and I know that that Steeler fan is a huge Astros fan. So he says I need to watch the game because he just did. Okay, that works. And Ken Castro says every league on this channel is rigged. Oh, cousin, really? Wow.
I wonder if everybody would like me to. I'm going to email you
Hmm.
the Negro League file I made because I've got 401 players, but I think there's only 200 and some that I put as a possibility because we're not going deep on that one.
No,
And I've
no,
got
no,
them
no, no.
broken down into those like 5 year increments. So when we pull a year, we can
Hmm.
pull up the players to choose from. You can pull it up on the screen. I
Hmm.
probably should also drop that in Discord for some of our action people here that might want to install that and look at it on their own.
Absolutely. Yeah,
I'm sure they wouldn't mind that. So
that
let
would
me
be
do
good.
that
All right. Yeah,
while you're
absolutely.
running the show here.
Robert, I will catch it on the backside probably tomorrow after work. But yes, or tonight, depending upon what time we get done. So I want to see how many rigged goes on that. So Tim is claiming there's no rigging in his 2007 Indians replay. Right, sure. What was that pounding the Royals took on this past Saturday on your channel? Oh man, cousin Ken, seriously. Don't get me started on the screwing I took with Sliding Billy, cousin. A grift at its best. Oh. And Robbie says that would be more helpful for us to see the Negro League players available, Steve.
So here's what I'm
Aw.
going to do in Discord right now
It warms the
under
cockles of me heart. Yeah, get these lazy bastards to go on Discord.
under Howie Shanks. Let me pop it. I just got the zip here. The Howie Shanks Bingo League file. I'm going to grab.
God, these guys. Where's Big Clue? He didn't even make his pick yet for 2009. What's he doing back there? Now he's gonna make us wait, like I made everybody wait. That's all
I got to figure out what I named that darn thing.
right. So why do I have this bizarre feeling that the next time we do something like this, it's going to be the Fish Wings League or something like that? God, is there any we can do a three-way call on here? We need to get the Big Clue on here because if he's going to rant and rave, then damn it,
All right. Let me see if I can add him to the discussion we have going on.
I suppose we have to, don't we?
So we're in some kind of a connected
Yeah,
universe here.
we are.
Just letting everybody know that I just posted the file that we'll be drafting from. So if you want to look at it, it's broken down by the year category, so you can examine it. I'm going to email that to Beatles right now as well.
Okay, he says he's going to run upstairs and get on.
Okay.
I didn't need that, but anyhow. So
Yeah, I don't.
Zach, so
Well,
Big
getting
Clue,
on means
right?
keep
Big
on getting
Clue's
on.
taking Zach Greinke, 29 or for 2009.
That's a pick that was out there for a while. For the,
Yeah,
but some, I think somebody else had an option and they went with the other pitcher. Was it
it was oh my God, it was
Jake
Arrieta,
Arrieta?
Arrieta. Yeah.
Arrieta, yeah.
And by the way, Big Clue says suck it, Steve, after he selected
All
Zach
right,
Greinke.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's neighborly. That's neighborly. Okay, so he's gonna go upstairs and get on. Oh no, here we go. Oh yeah. So Ken Castro says, yet Robbie, listen to this, runs a legitimate alternate league which he won, and now someone wants to audit the whole damn thing. Yeah, when Babe Adams led the entire league in ERA at 2.38. Yeah, I'm gonna audit it. There's something clearly wrong there. But anyhow, nothing that Robbie did wrong. We've just got to see how Diamond Mind why it did that. Steve, I think you heard me talk about that huge disparities in that in the Diamond Mine version that just shouldn't be. All right, MV.
Huh.
Yeah, huge, huge, huge disparities. Like
Yeah.
Babe, nothing to, not to take anything away from Babe Adams, but a better ERA than like Ed Walsh, Walter Johnson, Rube Waddell at 2.38. That was weird.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I
I also emailed you that file, so you'll have it when we get ready for that rounds. I
okay.
emailed you the bigger
Awesome.
league zip.
Now for big clue, I have to bring up the bloody Discord. Okay, here we go. Uh,
And you can
19,
add.
1900 MV. Aha, poor MV. He hates it. So, but here we go.
Uh,
The clock
it's
has
about time
started.
MV really gets something to hate. There's not a lot of
Exactly.
sympathy for MV these days. I know Big Clue doesn't have much sympathy for him. I'm not sure I have much left. We're a little worried. We're hoping like the Yankees, he comes in with the highest payroll and then somehow doesn't make the postseason. That's what I'm pulling
Right. I caught your Pittsburgh comment now. By the way, you had four teams made up when I caught your
for.
broadcast.
Yeah,
Nice. That was nice.
the some hometown picks. I realized that you had 3 or 4 on your team.
Oh yeah, lots of Pitts, but you were talking about the payroll. So
Oh yeah.
So here we go. So Robbie Wartburg says Beatles can audit it, but as Diamond Mine League Commissioner, your championship stands. God, what a suck up! Oh my God, what? Why do we have all these sycophants in here? What is that? What is it, Steve? Can you tell
I
me?
don't know.
I'm not understanding it.
Mm,
I
mm,
don't
mm.
understand. Clinton Parks says he is here. Hello, Clinton Parks. So, Clee Baseball fan says Game 99 of the 2000 Indians replay versus Red Sox will be premiering at 5 p.m. tomorrow, and he's premiering all four games for Indians and Red Sox this series. Good stuff. Tune in to Clee Baseball fan 879. He does premieres. Oh yeah, I got to give him his bloody wrench. See, Steve. You know what's that old blues song about who who knows the trouble I've seen or whatever? There, world's worst gamer, you're on mod again, and this time you can't ask your wrench to be taken away. Okay, PQ Ribber says he has his next 15 picks. Umpiring between setting up for version 11. So that's definitely out, I guess, Thursday, Digital Diamond. Is MV?
A lot of cool games coming out.
Yeah, how about it? Oh, yeah, and I heard from Richard Dombrov. MV's got plenty of time. So guys, and we'll be nice. We have to be nice. He says that he's going to make some changes, but he feels that people are resistant to change. So some things he's not going to change, and all I can do is show you guys the game when he makes the changes, but he's not making them. We'll wait for Big Clue because he was getting on, and I don't know if he's going to want you to maybe put them in the chat. So for your
Yeah, if
picks,
you could just put the round in the chat and
right?
I'll post them in the Discord. PQ is okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, he could post them in Discord for sure. I know.
All right, the Big Clue is back. And we're still waiting for MV to pick somebody from 1900.
In PQ, there's a ton of good players still out there.
Oh, insane amount of good players.
And I looked at some of the years he gets to pick from. I'm like, God, why couldn't I have gotten some of those years?
MV taking a great one, Jake Beckley. Don't know if that was a good year for Beckley, but Beckley, a damn fine player. Pittsburgh Pirate.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. No, 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 Aaron. You do not need to pick from 1900 unless it rolls again. Okay, so let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Down to Junior's Farm where I want to lay low. World's Worst Gamer, you're up next. Can anybody name that band without Googling? Probably not. Or that song. Okay, here we go. Let's see. What about 1970, World's Worst Gamer. There you go. I guess I'm your best friend now. Clock starts 1970. Um, yes, we got dead air, Steve. We got dead air. You know what, Mr. Tate? When you and I at least meet, because I think all these other guys are afraid to play head to head, I want us to play our games head to head when we play in this league. Deal?
That would be
When we can?
a blast.
All right.
And I don't know
Oh,
if I told
shit,
you, but
shit,
I've
shit.
got,
He says Beckley's a Hall of Famer. That's right. He is, I believe.
ooh,
Oh, bad, bad, bad. That's
MV.
right. MV.
That's a rookie move, MV. I thought you were past that.
Oh. All right, MV will give you 2 minutes, man. There's a
No,
stopwatch
that
here.
would be great. The one thing I've done is I've taken and got a 12 team, 6 teams in a division league using I think it's the NL 1973 schedule that I had as a template.
Right.
And what I did is I loaded it and then deleted all what would have been the AL games that were blank. So I'm missing one game. I got to go back and look at retro sheet and see which series is missing one game, and then I'll test it.
Okay.
But we will have an actual instead of just a goofy 2, 3, 2 every day lines up.
Hmm.
We'll have an actual MLB schedule to work off of.
Yeah, what you were using 1973, I believe, right?
Yeah, it'll be 73 NL schedule.
Nice.
It'll be fun. And what's interesting is I went through it, I realized how there's a handful of double headers on weekends, which is pretty cool. I
Okay.
forgot all about that.
Nice.
I used
Um,
to go to them as a kid, but
MV, I'm running a stopwatch, so you have it's I'll stop it at 2 minutes since you caught your own bush league move there. Way to go, buddy. Yeah, this is going to be so fun. I can't wait. I'm like at
I
work
think
thinking
of
about my roster and how badly
I
it
think about the
sucks.
Pure Prairie League song, Amy, but it's
What
MV. What you gonna
yeah.
do?
What you want to do? I think it's going to take you an hour or two to draft your man. Whatever. I'm going to have to write that up. Where's my piano? Anyhow. All right. Yeah, if you had Jackley, how can I forget Jake Beckley is a Hall of Famer? Oh well, doesn't matter. So who's going to be commissioner of this league anyhow? We need a commissioner. Who
What's
wants
the
to be?
commissioner do?
Pretty much. Well, you can't be a commissioner like Rob Manfred, but we also, knowing these power-hungry folk we have in here, we can't have a commissioner like Landis either. I'm looking at Jackass Whiskey's comment. I thought he said, "Did someone mention a wench?" We had one up earlier. There was a Pictish wench on here, but I wouldn't
No,
want to.
somebody had.
Yeah. So, are we gonna get the big clue on here? I guess. Are we gonna do this?
Yeah, how do you do? Since we're both on a call.
Because didn't we do a three? Oh, we're 2 minutes. What are you gonna do, big or MV? Oh, Kip Selbach. Okay, nobody picked him. You got him.
Oh, I can add big clue. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do it right now.
Okay.
I just figured out how to do it.
Nice. All right.
Hold on, I think.
Okay, ladies, gentlemen, and Robbie Wartburg. Big clue is coming up.
Oh, add friends.
Well, yeah, but
What's the big clue? Oh, the big clue is known as Big Clue.
yeah, really? He's, you know what? He is so creative, isn't he? I mean, he is. Look, I know he's going to be giving me crap when he gets on here, though. So there he is. You will be in a minute. Yeah, world's worst gamer. You've had plenty of time. Just hang on a second, buddy. These guys are easily confused. I love it. Yes, 1970. Go, world's worst gamer. We're calling you Big Clue. Is that Big Clue who has answered? Uh, Now I'm out here by myself. Anyhow, world's worst gamer. Yes, you're picking 1970, and you've had you're fine. You're 45 minutes. Steve, you still there? Apparently not. Strange, strange brew inside of you. No. What the bloody hell? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Apparently not. Oh well. You answered, but Steve connected. Now I don't know who the hell I'm talking to. Yeah, we are so high tech here. Oh my God. All right. Anyhow, add you in. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're working on it. Yeah. It wouldn't be a Beatles Eternally stream if we didn't have all this insanity.
Oh, I just had to hit join call. It was
Dude, seriously?
rare.
All right.
Is the crew here?
As big, I see the rabbit.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe he's got to get his mic in order.
This is Ken Castro. He's asked, "What are you guys? 12?"
13 to 14, somewhere around there.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Exactly. World's Worst Gamer. He is in 1970. This should be a gimme year for him, right?
Oh, I got to go. I got to get next. I'm getting this anxiety now over this pick.
Yeah. So so you're the only one that has a Hall of Famer
Yes,
left, right?
I've got to use them in these two picks, right? That was the deal.
Yeah.
We use them up, and then
Mhm.
they're going to be non-Hall of Famers for that 5 supplemental.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
think a bunch of us are going to be drafting relievers in those rounds.
World's Worst Gamer is asking. Oh yeah, absolutely. If Roy White,
Roy White has not been
he
picked.
has not.
He has not.
So Roy White is yours for 1970. Not a bad pick. So we get down here, we're like kind of like, yeah, good pick. Now tonight's not a bad pick.
That is a good pick.
No, there's a lot of good players out there. Oh my God.
Yes, there is.
And I'm hoping I can draw 1970 because I'd like to get Richie Hebner. I need a third baseman, and Hebner would
Oh,
be
I
a
see the
fine third
pirate
baseman.
theme.
Hey, Richie's a fine. Oh, you didn't say I was your. Oh my
Known
God.
as known as the Gravedigger.
Okay, he was.
You know,
He's right. Yeah,
Clues here.
he is. Big clue. Okay, so the clock's still running. You're gonna have to. Roy White is not taken. Robbie says he has a stupid question. Please proceed, Robbie.
testing, testing.
Hey,
We can
big
hear you,
clue.
Clue.
We can hear you.
All right.
Okay, we're waiting for Robbie says he has a stupid question. So we'll
Just
wait for him
one?
to change. Just yeah. What if don't ask what the girl's name was that I created there because she doesn't exist. So that would be a stupid question.
What's
So,
her What's her phone number?
what's her phone number? Well, yeah, you know how the Picts had phone numbers and come on, that's why Hadrian built the wall. He went to try to block the signal, right?
What's her IP address? He wants to
What's
know.
her IP address, right?
Oh, World's Worst Gamer hasn't officially selected Roy White. He's got some
Nope.
time on the clock.
He's had more than time because
Yeah,
1970
please
was up,
don't.
so yeah. So how are you, Big Clue?
Doing well. Been looking forward to tonight.
Good. Yes, Robbie, we went over this ad nauseum, ad infinitum, but I say kindly that
Yeah,
yes,
and you know what we talked
random
about? Utah
years.
Mike brought it up. A
Yeah,
good thing too is like doing a random draft order, doing a completely different draft order for
he takes Roy
Negro
White
leagues, and we
anyhow.
could serpentine it. We could go down, 1 through 12, and then 12 to 1.
Okay. Roy White, 1970, World's Worst Gamers taking him.
Okay.
All right, awesome. Next up
Good pick.
is one of the fellers on this call, and that is Mr.
Oh
Steve
boy.
Tate. Here we
Oh
go.
boy.
Let me
Who
reset.
was MV's
Here.
pick, by the way?
MV's pick was, oh God, who did he go with?
Beckley, and then he made a mistake
Yeah, he
because he
made
was
a
Hall of
yeah,
Famer. And then what did he do?
yeah.
So do we just
Kip
void the
Selbach.
pick since it's
No,
MV?
Kip
Kip
Selbach.
Selbach.
Yeah, I had him on my Liverpool team.
I would like to vote to void a lot of MV's pick, but I don't think it would be legal.
What year was Selbach?
Selbach was 1900. Big clue.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, actually, MV would probably like you to avoid a lot of his picks though too, because he got a lot of those 19th century.
Yeah.
All right, Steve, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's see what we got.
All right, we
Give me a
have.
good one.
Um, yeah, as soon as I get back and find this list of years. Sorry, guys. Since Big Clue's giving me a. No, he's taking care of so much. It's all good. It's all good.
The clues got us.
No,
Yep.
I'm back up and running now. So what
He's,
do you need?
I'm just finding the year of those all the years that are out of play is all. Just looking for those because they're in this long
Well,
post.
just give me 1913 and we don't have to
Got him.
worry about going
Got
to
him.
the
Right.
list.
Okay. Got him. 2004 is in play. It's in play according to this list, Steve. Sorry.
Oh,
And the clock
Which
starts
one?
now.
my
Oh
God.
four.
Oh 04 shown on the list that yesterday at
Yep.
5:03 p.m. 2004 still good.
Good grief. Because I got to use this or lose it. Look at Clues laughing at these like, what the heck?
Yeah.
I'm
The dead ball years
going
didn't
into
come
the
up a
action
lot in
game. Take a
this.
look at what we're doing here.
Yeah.
Let's go search it this way. 2004. Did anything I like happen in 2004? Let's see.
I'm trying to think if anything happened in 2004. And,
Oh, Barry Bonds is huge.
yeah.
Well, I don't need Jim Edmonds. I've got Beltray already.
Uh-huh. Yes, Robbie. In case,
Oh,
okay, I
boy.
think we were all chatting at the same time. The Negro League thing is going to be random as well. You can't just pick who you want. No. Yeah, he was a decent player. He did all right on my Liverpool team in the Ned McGreevy League. I need a third baseman too. Ken Castro says big clue. Until him research and writing his latest Substack piece, he saw that Joe did a story on my subject. I did not read it, however. Cool coincidence. That is
Oh.
cool. So you guys read that
Wow.
latest Substack from Ken Castro. It's
Yeah,
brilliant.
on Roswell's Rocket Man. That was a good
Yep,
piece, Ken.
brilliant.
Thanks for sharing. Really appreciate it.
Well, I need a shortstop.
You do?
So I'm going to get a gold glover. I do. I'm going to grab, God, I'm going to be forced to face down the Hall of Fame pick on the next round in my final round. I'm going to go with Miguel Tejada.
Miguel
Yeah, there
Tejada.
you go.
Nice.
He's a he's a 10 rated shortstop that year. So come on, I got to get somebody.
All right. And now,
That's funny since he didn't win the Gold Glove. In fact, I don't think Tejada ever won a Gold Glove, if I'm not mistaken.
Cousin Ken, you're up, and I hope you get a 19th century pick, my friend. Poor guy, even though he called my Ned McGreevy League a grift. Here we go, or our Ned McGreevy League. Jeez, no mercy. All right, 88 is out. 2012 is out. Holy moly. Oh, Ken, I see. I would take this year in a heartbeat. 1990, 1990, and the clock starts now. 90's an easy one though. Jeez.
That is the first time for that year.
Oh wow. Okay.
For 90.
Yeah, Aaron
Yep.
Reed's favorite year,
Look at Big
1990.
Clue. He's the statistician, secretary, and throwing fun facts around.
Yep.
Doing it
Nice.
all tonight.
Jackass
I'm gonna.
Whiskey and Pinto Beans still pushing for Snuffy Sternweiss at third.
All right, so we go down here to Steve.
Big Clue was trying to push me towards Sternweiss, which wouldn't have been that bad of a pick back when
Huh.
I had one of those 1942 or 3, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use a
See.
random number generator hidden. And so instead of Howie Shanks is going to visit everybody's club, I'm going to do a random number generator. So you might get Howie Shanks for like 2 games. You never know. Howie has to be in this league somewhere. And you got to play him for like an at bat or something. You have to. If you don't play him in that game, you got to.
He's going to
play
be
him
on
in
the
the next
taxi squad or whatever we're calling it. Huh?
I'll
Exactly.
treat him
Howie's
like Eddie Gaedel.
exactly precisely.
If you swing at a pitch, there's a man in the stands with a rifle who will shoot you.
Oh, so Robbie, continuing here. He says to you, Steve, to be proud of yourself that your Negro League file got him opening Action PC. Yeah, it only took 3 years for him to actually try Action PC again. So thank you, Steve. You accomplished what I've been trying to do forever.
Great, Robbie. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, it's a good game, Robbie. In fact, it's a great game. And what's the mantra that Steve Tate and I have? If you don't have Action PC, why don't you? Right? Something like that. And Snuffy is a good game. Was it Snuffy Smith? Wasn't he a comic or something?
Snuffy Smith and Barney Google
Barney
from the
Google.
1940s.
There you go.
Yep. They even made a cartoon for a few years.
So Robbie is going to be doing a sort of a recreation of this league, at least up to now, unless he's going to buy all the other seasons in from Baseball for Windows, but he'll do a Baseball for Windows version of this will at least take the players up to 1997. I think it'll be fun.
This is a fun thing where you could just sit around and do your own
Yeah, I am
draft like
gonna
this. I mean, this would be fun.
I'm gonna also redo this in because once the players are done, in Digital Diamond Baseball for sure, and maybe Dombrov. Out of the park, I'm not so sure. Oof. I guess that's like completely telling my girlfriend hit the
Some,
road and no more art, no more music.
mm,
No more feeding my cats. I'm sorry, Steve. I cut you off. Didn't mean to.
look at MV, about 90 short, but looking good. Yeah, I took my 401 and cut it down into the 200s MV because I did. I figured we'd be scraping the cream right off the top. That is for me, but
I plan on scraping MV right off the bottom of my shoe, but
yeah, well, I I want to see him have the biggest payroll. I think he does now, and it would
Mhm.
be like the Yankees, nice to see him not make the postseason.
Robbie, I can't talk. I promised Richard I wouldn't talk about that. So he's making some changes. I saw previews. They do look nice. I'll say that. That's all I can say. I promised him I wouldn't even show the game anymore
Todd
until he's
B
ready.
should have copyrighted this idea. Yeah, his intellectual property.
It's a great idea. Be honest though,
Draft suggestions by Todd B.
I don't
It's like,
imagine too many people like taking the time to do this though. To be honest with you, I
well,
think I think it's
Big
got to
Clue
be
was mentioning,
hardcore nerds here. Well, I know he said guys at
yeah,
work wanted like involved in it, right? I think people
yeah,
would like it, but I think among YouTube, I don't see
MVs.
what's
I'm
that.
on the MVs coming in with some smack.
Is he? Oh,
No,
I
the
can't. Oh,
replayability of a league like this is so cool because it's similar to fantasy F ball, right?
hmm
I was in a league where I think you got to keep two or three players, whatever it was, right? And then, but in this one, it makes you wonder. It's like, hey, do I keep the version of the player I had? It might be neat to say, hey, you could keep like three core players, the
right,
rest have, and then let's go, for season two after this is over because it's just so much variety the
right.
way the draft goes. It'd be really neat.
well, Steve, speaking of that, I
Beeper's
have a
coming up for cousin
suggestion.
Ken, by the way,
Oh, Big
guys.
Clue. Big
I ha-
Clue's got suggestions.
let's see what the pick is first, since we're about at the end.
Cousin, time to wake up. 1990. Who's your pick? Benito Santiago, 1990 for cousin Ken
Ooh,
Hey,
Castro.
there you go.
a quality catcher.
Absolutely. Well, at least I know what I have to look for. A
A
baseball team.
quality catcher there for sure.
All right,
Okay.
I'm drawing now for me, and
Uh-oh.
I need a third baseman.
And
Jeez, do I
And the
need a
year
third
is
baseman? Let you know in a second here, my friend. I think this one's off the board. Yep, that one's gone. Um, oh, 1980. Okay,
yep, that's available.
I think I can find
oh,
I think I can find a third baseman from 1980.
huh.
I think they're already
Uh-huh.
taken.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ken Castro got a marginal one from 1980.
Yeah,
I don't know
he's
if there's.
he's he's decent,
Oh,
right?
I know who you could have picked. Oh, you're out of Hall of
Yeah,
Famers.
yeah,
I
I'm
was
out of
thinking
Hall of.
George Brett might have a. He has a
All
pretty good
right,
year.
let the man pick. So
Keep you
if
guys
we
from
were
doing
to
the dead
take
air.
this into a second season, a third season, so on and so forth, here would be my suggestion to make it a keeper league. We have 30-man rosters, right? So retain 5 players
hmm
total from your roster. but no
Is Bill
more.
Madlock taken, gentlemen? I'm sorry. Is Bill Madlock taken?
No.
No, he isn't.
He's mine. Thank you very much.
And I appreciate the swiftness of your pick.
You are most welcome.
Yes.
Please continue what you're going to say, Big Clue. I just wanted to jump in with that.
A maximum of 5 keepers per team, no more than 1 Hall of Famer kept,
Oh,
and no more than
nice.
1 Negro Leaguer kept.
I
Oh,
love it.
that's
Love
awesome.
it. Love it. Love it.
Look at us.
And
I'm
that
already
way
excited for season 2, and we haven't even played one game.
Exactly.
that way we have and so then there's strategy in addition to redoing what we're already doing.
Exactly.
It's also like you said. Well, I got you know I'll use myself as an example. I got Tris Speaker at age 37. Do I want to let him go and try to get him at a younger age, or
Right.
yeah?
And
So
PQ Ribber getting like he would probably want a 1921 Babe Ruth or whatever.
yeah,
I would
and
take it. Yeah.
maybe in the
Sorry.
second go round we might want to add with more Negro leaguers available.
Yeah.
By that
Yep.
time, we might want to add a third
Yep.
Negro League
I,
round and one less regular major leaguer.
I like that idea as well. That's a quality add-on right there.
But I think, guys, that in that second time when we do it down the road, we have to limit the Negro Leaguers again, though, because then we're just going to have loaded teams if not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
3.
like
We could go up
limited to
3 versus 2.
not 2. Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
That gives Steve time to reach 1,000 Negro Leaguers on his file.
Good point.
Even though we're only going to go 36 deep.
All right,
Got the
Todd B,
36
you're up.
covered.
And he says he'd love to do this in basketball. I would assume that would be fun. I don't know how many seasons are in basketball, but I really don't. I mean, I know it was invented in 1894 or something. I think that's all I know about basketball.
Well,
Oh no, I know.
60, but you're 60 or so, but you're only picking what 10 players for
Right.
a best NBA team. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. 96 is out. 68.
Has Sports Time Machine,
1968 is in play, and Sports Time Machine is here, but getting out of work, right?
he
Oh,
is. Did he get a year assigned? I could throw and tell him what it is in Discord.
I
who?
Utah Mike.
Utah Mike. Did he get a year assigned and we missed him?
No, he is all caught up.
Okay.
Mike is all caught up.
1968, Todd B.
Great year.
Yeah, it was. You're the pitcher.
Cool. So Utah Mike will be coming after Todd B sometime here
Yes.
Yeah.
shortly. Okay.
Yes.
All right. And I will his number's up, I'm gonna send him an instant message on Discord just to let him know the year.
Okay.
While he's
Todd B,
driving.
one of the best catcher seasons still available is from that year. If you're looking for a catcher,
Oh yeah. I happen to come from the same state he does. If it's the same one, I think you should be
oh, of
thinking
course,
of,
yes,
Clue.
it absolutely is a non-Hall of Famer.
So, Steve, for the Negro
Yeah.
League file that or the Negro League thing that you sent me, is that an Action PC?
You,
Or is
yes,
that
it
going to be
is.
just a zip? Okay, I'll do that in Action PC. when
Let
we
me
get
see
to
if
that.
I dropped it in the Discord. I emailed you, but let me see if the email left. No, it didn't go anywhere. I don't understand.
Well, I showered today, so I don't know why it wouldn't.
It's in the
Man, that's a
outbox. What the
step
hell's
up.
going on?
Hey, I'm so proud of you.
MV though, you see, so just to give you a little bit of encouragement though, right? You said you drew from the 19th century. When we did the Nemogrivi League, there were quite a few people here that knew very little about dead ball and drew great teams, including you, by the way. You really didn't know a lot about it, and you won. So just I think this will be fun. Look, I have no idea what to do with. We're all. I think if everybody right now, okay, what's your weakest decade? What's your weakest part of baseball? Everybody has it. Everybody's dealing with this right now. So, I
Especially this late in the draft, Beatles.
yeah, precisely. It's
Yeah.
getting tough, even if it's years you know really well, right? I mean, for me to pick a dead ball player now, whew, it's going to be a little tougher. That's how this
Sherry
nefarious group run
McGee
this
is
league
still
work.
available.
Wow, look at see Ken Castro is like wow. We're down to 230 something in 1968 for Todd B.
PQ, if you're still with us, you can post your makeup pics in chat, or you can do it in Discord. Doesn't matter. Just get them in, please. I want to keep skipping you.
Steve Tate has one more round, gentlemen.
And I've got to use it this round or not. Like if you
That's
give me
it.
2020, I'm not going to get to use
Beatles.
it.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Oh my God, Beatles.
What's that? Big clue.
Pick a random year out of Bill Madlock's career. You pick the one where he doesn't hit 300. Wow.
I know, but he's still a decent third. I needed a third baseman. Big clue. Badly.
That's
I was looking at
that
Steve.
hurts.
I mean, I did a lot on my team, but I realized, oh my
Yeah.
God, third base.
Man,
I
I'd have
think my
traded
third
you
baseman
Bill
was rated at
Joyce.
2. What's that?
I'd have traded you Bill Joyce.
Well, my team. I don't have a lot of trade fodder on my team, so I got the so to diffuse everybody, right? About Hannes Wagner. Hey, who as long as it gets wherever he goes, I know I'm not going to get him, but it'd be wonderful just to see him on somebody's team. And actually I hope World's Worst Gamer trades him to somebody that will actually maybe respect him a little more. Yeah, and play him. That'd be nice. He's a great player. Oh my God.
Yeah, he is.
He still
Yeah, he
holds.
mentioned that today, and I thought, nah, I like Trammell. And then I was like maybe I could afford to give up some power for some speed, and it is Wagner. Then I started looking at your roster, thinking, and then I could flip him to you for for somebody. But
I
I was like,
know, but I don't
well,
have anybody. I don't have anybody
I don't think
you'd
he's going
need.
to give up Johnny Bench for Honest Wagner because then he doesn't have a catcher.
I'll tell you what. If I thought you'd be willing to talk trade, I would get a catcher on my last round to get Wagner. I mean, he is. He's.
But yeah,
And everybody
well,
thinks it's
he's not
silly.
mine, so
He's just. Yeah, I always will be, Robbie. But that
yeah,
is what it is. I still like you. Yeah, he's my favorite
yep,
player. He really is. I really, really was hoping to get him, but hey, it didn't work. So it's all good. It's all good. Seriously.
yeah.
Luis Tiant, little Louis,
Very nice,
nice
very
pick.
nice. Underrated pitcher belongs in
I
Cooperstown.
was just gonna say, yeah.
Yep.
There's another one
Very
that's
nice pick.
overlooked. Nice pick, Todd B.
Good year for him too.
Yeah. All right. Next up, gentlemen. I don't know why I keep calling you guys that, but anyhow. JT Dutch is not in here, is he?
I don't believe so.
All
Are you,
right.
buddy?
I don't think he
Nope.
is. There's
Going
15
once,
watching,
going
or there
twice.
was. There's 16 watching.
All right, let's assign Dutch a year at least.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So let me see.
Sucks to miss out the night we do these Negro Leaguers,
Yep.
but
1964 for JT Dutch.
I'm sorry. What?
1964. And that's still in play.
Okay. I thought you said 1864. I was going to say only Ken knows those players.
Right, well, yeah.
Yeah.
And you'd also, of course, have Phil Sheridan, you know, right? William
And
Tecumseh Sherman.
64 is off the board. Yeah.
Okay. I don't have any way to write that now, so just try to remember that.
No, no big deal.
Okay, cool. All right, and then we have, as we go back to our little trusty PQ Ribber, who is here, and if he's caught up, we'll give him his next year.
Even if he's not, he can go ahead and make this pick live
Okay,
if he wants.
sounds good. All right, 2014, and the clock starts now. PQ Ribber, you have 2014.
I will tell you this too, Beatles. For some reason, my Outlook isn't letting me send anything out, and I don't want to reboot my whole computer. So you can grab that Negro League file. I posted it in the Discord
in
under the
Discord?
Howie Shanks. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You could
no
just
worries.
download it from there and load it up, and that way, when somebody gets a year, then you could pull up on the screen the
Is Aaron with us?
the right category.
Aaron is with
Or
us.
Aaron? Okay.
He's probably focused on the MLB The Show 23, possibly, or
Yeah.
Fish Wings.
Sports Time
Aaron-
Machine, he got a great year with Hannes Wagner.
Aaron's up after PQ.
Okay. It's something that he just thinks that Hannes Wagner is boring and doesn't walk enough. And boy, I wish I had something to trade for him. I'll show you what Hannes could
For
do.
his era, he's an everything player.
Yeah, and he was a power hitter too.
Yeah, for his era, he had pop in the
Yes.
bat.
Yeah.
He could play
Until
multiple
Babe
positions
Ruth-
well.
Yeah. Until Ruth comes along, Honest Wagner or Ty Cobb, take your pick. is the greatest player in the history of baseball.
Yep.
Period.
Yep.
Uh,
And of course Ruth, great pitcher. So wow. Yeah, I mean, but I like one of the things. I mean, also about Wagner, not just as a player, but everything. I read a biography of him
Oh,
as a
Mike, glad
person.
you're
He
here.
was like so he was good to rookies. You know, he was
Sonny
just
Gray,
a good guy.
2014. All right,
All
there's
right,
the pick.
and
what do we got?
stops and resets. Sonny Gray. All right.
Good pitcher. All right.
Sonny. Yeah. There we go.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Aaron Reed coming
Aaron Reed, you are
on.
up, my
Boy,
Come
friend.
on down.
I'm really short on left-handed hitting.
And
Man.
Aaron, you have drawn
Steve,
1981. Pardon.
Mm.
And clock starts now.
1981.
Yep.
The other thing I can do is I'll look at those seasons there and extrapolate them out. Because for the players in 2020 Beatles, when I imported them, I did the 2020 projected or the 20 blown out to a full season.
You did
Yeah,
okay.
go.
So
Well,
you
we
used
got
that
some. You
season,
know
right?
what? We
Yeah.
got so many players though on the
Yeah,
roster. That's
that's
really
true.
not necessary for the earlier strike season. A 60 game season is really different from a 120 game season.
Right.
So, I mean, I guess if every people could vote, but
What's MV? MV just sitting back there in his.
He
Again,
says,
I still think MV is somewhere like in West Virginia putting on this show about being in Wales and trying to sound fancy.
I
he's
think
in
you're
an
right. Yeah.
underground
But he
bunker
is.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. He could be right down the street for all I
Got
know.
MLB extra innings up on his 8 different big screen TVs.
He's in command central, and
Command
he's got
Central.
Yeah,
that machine that can put any kind of
yeah.
accent on a voice he wants.
He's a yeah.
He's a
Welcome to the
robocaller. That's what
war room.
his day job is robocalls.
I think you're right. Yeah. So he could be. MV. Yeah. I don't. I mean, I thought he was making us more posh, but now I'm not so sure. I think you're right. He could be in Arkansas. Ooh. That's where everybody goes to a family reunion to find a date. So I don't know. I'm just saying here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who's picking now?
Um,
Aaron Reed,
Aaron Reed,
1981, is
1981.
on the clock,
Aaron is
and
is
Utah
here.
Mike is up next.
Yep.
Mike's on deck, and Robbie is
I think
ready.
big clue. What would you put the odds on Aaron's pick being affiliated with the Cincinnati Reds? What's the odds on that?
Or the Atlanta Braves.
Okay.
Yeah.
George Sisler,
Um,
Jackass Whiskey, unless Steve Tate would get him, George Sisler doesn't make this league.
And
Believe it
the
or not.
bad thing is I've got Dick Allen and Klazuski at first. But I might be forced
Yeah.
to just get a year. I'm lucky to get a Hall of Famer.
yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, we give you a little leeway, Mike. That's fine. He says he's walking with his phone, so please give him a little leeway. Absolutely, man. We're not going to be that.
I
Sure.
hope he made it home. I hope his car didn't break down. He's walking the rest of the way. I hope he is at least
Yeah.
at his residence.
Okay, Ken Landreau, 1981 for Aaron
Oh.
Reed.
There you go. All right.
All right, way to go, Aaron. And we are down to Mr. Utah Mike, whom we will indeed give a break on the timer.
Ooh, let's tell him what is this year
Jim
gonna be?
Landreau.
All right, let me see. This one, oh, Mike,
Landreau
you'll
was
like this
a
one because you've messed with this year before.
Dodger.
1920, 1920.
Very
And
nice.
starts
year.
out. Yeah, he was doing a 1920 thing. Was it last year or 2 years ago on his channel? So it was nice to see. 1920, Mike. Oh, he's on Utah Transit.
UTA,
You
the
know,
front runner, I think they call it here.
so how? So I wonder how fun it would be. Or Steve, did you say you did? Maybe at the end of the draft, we should compile a list of the great players that didn't make it. They don't necessarily
Oh yeah.
like Hall of Famers, but then also the other amazing
Well,
players. That,
Yeah, we can. do
Let's
that.
think about shortstop. I got Tejada, but you got Luke Appling, would have some great years.
Archie Vaughn.
Vaughn,
yeah.
Travis
Boudreaux,
Jackson,
George
Lou Boudreaux.
Davis,
Yeah, and who's the other one that you mentioned too? That was
Robin
another
Yount.
from the Senators.
Oh,
Joe Cronin
Peckinpah,
and Luke
Joe
Appling.
Cronin,
Yep.
Barry Larkin.
Luis
Yeah.
Aparicio didn't make it.
Mm.
It's crazy. And then the pitchers, Three Finger Brown, I don't think made this league.
Nope. Yep.
World's Worst
Mathewson out
Gamer
there.
is known for passing on Petrocelli and 40 homers at short. And
Thanks to,
let's not
thanks,
forget Vita Blue.
Yeah.
thanks to
Sorry.
Steve, Walter Johnson won't make it.
Yeah. Well,
Thanks
Walter
to
Johnson.
Beatles and his sleight of hand.
Yeah, exactly. That'll be weird.
That's right.
I want you
Mago.
to draw 19. I want you to draw that year because Walter Johnson has to be in this league. Oh my God, come on, right?
And MV keeps wanting me to get the 1924. I'm telling you, the 1913 version is the one I want.
Oh yeah, because you're getting 1924. You're getting Johnson at the end of his career, MV.
Yeah, it's a great player, but the 1913. Now, you know who has the best pitcher by a hair? I've got a couple that have whips that are under right around 0.85. Is
Oh,
Alexander.
Mike has made his choice. Buck Weaver.
Ooh,
there
nice
you go.
pick.
That's our third.
Charlie
Black
Sheen?
Sox. Yeah.
Or who is it? Is it Charlie Sheen or is it Cusack?
That's Cusack.
Cusack.
Okay, yeah.
All right, I think we're back at the top, right, guys? Pretty sure. Let
Yes,
me look
sir.
at the draft order. All right, Robert
Young
Wartburg.
Master Robert.
Young Master Robert, who's telling us about other baseball games. So baseball mogul. So I wonder if I gave him some feedback. I wonder if Clay actually took any of my advice on the new game. Well, we'll see, I guess. All right. So Thursday, everything coming out on Thursday. Damn it.
It is nice. Here's the nice thing about the community. All the people doing games. There's tons.
What was your
games out
advice,
there.
Robbie? Give up this foolishness and play baseball for Windows instead?
Oh no, it was I that was that
Oh,
was
you gave
helping.
him the feedback. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So
Robbie had two demands: find me a wife and play baseball for Windows.
exactly.
Yeah.
Robert's still hanging out, lurking. Cool, Robert. Thank you. And thanks for the mention last night on your channel about our tournament or our league. Really appreciate
Oh.
that. Means a lot. You got a big
Robert,
channel.
that was
Appreciate
one of
that.
the best games you've ever done tonight. That was such an exciting ending.
Gotta see it now because I want to see. I mean, I want. I mean,
You got to go back and watch it. We were entertaining ourselves, waiting
Yeah.
to see if you were going to pop on. Then we thought for a minute maybe you were just going to wait until his broadcast was done.
Yeah. It was the opposite of the other wild card game, which
Oh,
was a
God.
blowout.
all right. Oh no, really? Because that other wild card game, that was sad. That was sad. Oh my God, that was just. And those are the hardest things to do, are blowouts when you're doing this stuff. All right, Robbie Wartburg. Let me see. So, Robbie, you got a gimme year 2001 for you, buddy. And 5 minutes starts now, bud. 2001. He's one of those 90 kids. Tell Clay to bring season ticket to PC.
Now,
That'd be nice.
Robbie, Deion Sanders is already off the board, so keep that in mind.
So I guess Robbie has one more chance to get Toby Hara, but I think his best year's out, right?
Did somebody pass on Eric Davis one of those 86 or 87
Yep.
seasons?
Nobody
Yeah.
took Eric Davis.
That was me. Yep. A Reds fan didn't take Eric Davis with.
But
his
you know what?
first
You're a
pick.
Reds fan, but you can't let your baseball knowledge guard down to just take a hometown pick.
I don't have a single Red on my roster.
I don't have a Tiger.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
4 Pirates, but I can't help it.
Well, that's why we know you're going to be in the second division.
We'll see. We'll see.
We have.
We'll see.
Wow, I could really use, man. What do I need?
Who has Mantle? Is that you, Steve?
No,
I got
it's
Mantle.
yeah.
Clue
it's-
has Mantle.
Clue's got man. Clue's got some. Clue's got some good hitting. His OPS is crazy, and if you go look, he's got his fielding covered as well. You know what I mean? So it's not
Yeah.
like you're giving up a bunch of 3s and 4s with range to get the hitting. He's got good fielding too.
Your rotation, however, is ridiculous, Steve. I dare
Now,
say you
can
have
you
the best
imagine
rotation.
if I can
Land the big
kick
fish,
Mike Scott to the curb and go with Walter Johnson?
or who's the other one still out there waiting? There's still a
It's
couple
not
others.
Matthew. We realized Mathewson was gone. The 03 version of him. I
Mathewson.
should have known that because I created the player card.
Is it Waddell? Is Waddell taken? Oh yeah, MV
Yep,
has
he's
him.
gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's still
I
somebody.
created the card just a while ago for
Nobody.
George Earnshaw, Eddie
Nobody took Ed
Seacott.
Walsh. You could pick from
Every
Ed
single
Walsh.
team so far
Ed
with
Plank.
these rosters has a strength and at least one strength, if not more, and
Robbie
one
Wartburg
weakness.
taking
It's
one of his favorite
so
players,
interesting.
Michael Young. Michael Young, wasn't he taken?
I don't know what else
No,
Todd B's done in his life,
his
but
name was mentioned, but he wasn't taken.
Okay,
Michael
Michael
Young is
Young is yours,
available.
Robbie.
I don't know why
Okay.
you'd want him, but that's okay.
All right, we are on round 25 now after Robbie's pick. Now we're at this starts round 25. Big clue. You are up.
yeah, I don't know what else Todd B's done in his life, but he's going to go down in history, at least among probably 30 people,
Yeah,
as coming up with one of the best ideas that
Yeah,
we care
yeah.
about. That's all I know.
I
brilliant
think if
idea.
Wally Backman turns down the commissionership, it should be Todd B's.
It should be Todd B's. 2004, and I think this will be the last for 2004.
Yep.
Ooh, I know who else is out there. Well, I had to pick for
I need-
position, but there's
Yeah,
another player there
and
with
how about
2004.
There's
It's pretty
one.
good.
So
All right,
big
let's
clue,
see.
2004. It's yours.
All right, looking.
Oh,
Okay.
big clue.
So World's Worst Gamer says he almost took Michael Young, but didn't because he didn't walk enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robbie. Yeah.
It's funny how we all draft for certain things. Like somebody's talking about, the 3-run homer. I know you like a little bit of speed.
Yes.
I'm looking at some other stats. I know Clue's looking at MV. It's like we all have our own kind of strategy of the team we want to assemble. And then you get thrown a curveball where maybe you're forced to take somebody that isn't
All right.
in that mold.
I got one. Don't be mad.
Uh-oh.
The ones I wanted were off the table, so I'm going to take Lance Berkman.
Oh, nice one. Good pick. And I'm not saying that facetiously. Good pick. Good pick. All right, moving along. We're moving on in our final round here, man. Moving with a quickness. And
Here's my missing left fielder.
Yes, Todd. Todd, this is as soon as this round's done, Todd, we go into the Negro League. So if the draft isn't as fun as it is already, we get to flip it and do a cool thing right in the middle of it.
Poor MV says, "Here we go, 19th century ball." Yeah, still. Well, I don't know, MV. I think you could be all right this time.
1881 available.
What decade do you think he would want? If MV could pick a
MV
decade, would it be like the 20s, the 50s,
1960s?
the 60s?
I think 60s. And
You think
80s.
so?
I think 60s and
I
80s.
bet it would be the 80s or the 90s.
The year 2000 for you, MV, and the clock starts now.
Oh, the Millennium pick.
Yeah.
Good one.
He look at him. He says 2000. Yes, I can hear him all the way from West Virginia.
Oh, I got to fire up the 2000 disc. I've got my action up. So I thought, I'm looking at Baseball Reference. Why not just fire up that season in action and scout it that way?
There you go. Jackass Whiskey.
2000 and see who's out here.
Jimmy Fox did not make this league. Jimmy Fox
Clue,
did not make this league. How about that? Somebody took
Jimmy
Lou
Fox
Gehrig.
is in the league.
Who has Jimmy Fox?
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I made his card. Somebody has him.
World's Worst Gamer.
Oh, yeah. Worlds has that one.
Okay, he has
Who
Fox.
complains about his terrible.
And he has a 1934. He has a good Fox, too.
Yeah.
Not like there's really many bad years. But.
Yeah. Okay, because I would have been like,
boy.
between the two, I mean, I love Lou Gehrig, but I would have taken, I would take Jimmy Fox over Lou Gehrig any day.
MV. I see somebody I would go with.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
So World's Worst Gamer, you have another one of my favorite players. I think World's Worst Gamer's making this personal.
The top players have already been taken, but
not all. Well, Ed Walsh is out there. Eddie Plank is out there.
What does MV's team need, Steve? Do you remember?
Better leader is what I think. But
Al Simmons not in the league. How about that?
they need a manager that knows what to do with that high-paid staff. But
so many great players not in this league. It's just insane.
Yeah, no Bucklefoot Al's in there.
Nope.
No Heine Manush, Goose Goslin. I'm thinking of players back then in the league. A home run Baker's not there.
Nope.
Yeah,
George
but
Brett.
there's great non Hall of Famers that have from that era.
Yep.
Sherry McGee, Bobby Veach, Heine Groh. I don't think
Max
Wally
Carey
Shane
did
got
not make
picked.
it, Jackass Whiskey.
Yeah,
Max
Max
Carey did not.
Neither,
Carey's
no, no Wayner brother made it.
Nope.
Earl Averill didn't get picked.
Oh yeah, he's
Nope.
got a couple great year. I mean,
Yeah,
I know a
Eddie
couple.
Matthews. Eddie Matthews didn't get picked.
I don't
No,
think Hack Wilson got picked.
Nope. That's
he did.
crazy. Who
I'm
did?
remembering the card. Yes,
Who did?
Hack Wilson.
Hack Wilson got picked.
No, wait
He's
a minute.
not in this. He's not in my
Oh,
spreadsheet.
I'm thinking of Kyler. Never mind. I'm thinking of another guy that went to the Cubs too.
That's,
But
you do so many of these cards. I'm surprised. You must do this in your sleep.
oh, it's
I don't
fun.
blame you for getting any of them wrong. Chuck Klein didn't get picked.
Chuck Klein didn't get picked. No.
Mike brings up a point.
Now
He says
we
two
we
more
keep
GMs.
saying this, guys. Keep in mind, PQ still has 3 Hall of Famers, so we'll have to see who he pulls out of a
Sammy
hat.
Sosa, 2000 for MV.
Wow, nicely done. There you
Indeed.
go.
Wow. MV's just putting the power on.
Yeah, he's sure loading up on a character-ridden roster.
I
isn't he?
love that you get guys that strike out a lot, MV, because I have a high K team. I really appreciate that.
We should tell.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
should tell.
I was
MV
looking at somebody else. He only struck out that season 168 times.
I think MV
Just
needs
keep
Dave
that.
Kingman. Don't you guys think he needs Dave Kingman?
Yeah, and
168
if he's not
strikeouts.
available, Adam Dunn is still out there.
Right.
Yeah.
Rob Deere.
Rob Deere. Oh my
If I only had some strikeout pitchers when Sosa's in the lineup.
Yeah.
If only, right? All right.
Frank
World's
Howard.
worst gamer.
All righty.
All right. let me
Cannot
see.
believe this is the last round before the regular.
This is
phase.
it.
Wow.
I
This is
know.
it. World's worst gamer. You finally get a pick from heaven. 1992.
Good year.
There you go, bud. 1992. Clocks are running. He says, "Okay, let me not screw this up." Right?
What's funny is he's been kind of putting himself down on a lot of this stuff. But if you go look, he's still got players.
Yeah,
If you
he's
scan
done a
it,
great job.
Every team has some core legit players on there. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's not like his. It's not like the mulligans he wanted were bad choices anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
Mike makes a great point, guys. We were talking about earlier about the players not made it, and he says two more, and even with all the years gone, two more GMs can jump in and their teams would be just as good. Yes,
Yep, that's right. Yeah.
actually, they'd be scary.
We could get completely done with this draft,
Hmm.
not play the season yet, and have two more people jump in if they wanted to at the last minute. You're absolutely right.
Yep. Yeah,
There
Jimmy
are that
Shecker
many
didn't
great
make it.
players still out there.
Yep. Jimmy Shecker, Jackass
Jimmy
Whiskey,
Shecker.
not in it, and fine player. I'm thinking of catchers. Johnny Kling isn't in here. He's a pretty good catcher.
Well, you
It-
think about
it-
like some single season players like a Maris,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Norm Cash
Norm
in
Cash,
'61.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Luis Gonzalez in 2001. Yeah.
oh yeah,
Bobby Bonilla
Did
never.
we get
but
very
anyhow.
many guys from the strike years? What about like a Matt Williams,
How
third
about
baseman
this?
in 1994? He was on pace for 60 homers.
Mhm.
how about Mike or Greg Maddox?
Yeah.
There we. Yep. Maddox
He's
not
in the
this
league, isn't he?
No, nobody
No, he's
got
not.
Greg
You're right.
Maddox. No.
Nope, I haven't seen
Holy
him.
cow. Yeah, holy cow.
Mike wants to
Jeepers.
redo the draft to make it serpentine. For the next time we revisit this, Mike, we'll do a serpentine.
Phil
this time.
Negro.
We could do
Steve
serpentine for
Carlton.
the. We could random draw for the Negro League draft, and then whatever it is, we just serpentine it for the second round.
That works.
Fergie Jenkins.
Oh.
There's so many great players not in here.
Was he with the Black Eyed Peas?
Oh,
It's a different Fergie.
I was trying to think of Will I Am's name, but I don't know. Are the
World's
Black
Gamer
Eyed Peas
setting
a
his
Canadian
pick of
group?
Fox
That's-
wasn't personal. No, he is
No,
such a great
yeah,
player.
Gwynn, another great hitter there, and a
Yeah.
lefty I could have used in my lineup. Tony Gwynn,
Gwynn and Boggs both. Yeah.
Early win.
Yeah.
and a
Mattingly,
good
I don't
hitting
think he's in
pitcher.
Mattingly.
That's another great single season. Yeah.
Early win is not in Jackass Whiskey, and he was a good hitting pitcher. Chris
How about
Slovic
this?
says
No Frank Robinson, no Brooks
Yeah.
Robinson.
crazy, huh? Hey, Chris. He says, hey, Beatles got the 1902 team picture up in the sports simulations. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. 1902 Pittsburgh Pirates. He's another. Yeah, Kirby Puckett not taken. Kevin
We're talking
Brown.
about all these great players, and Envy's going to try to contribute and throw in Kevin
Kevin
Brown.
Brown,
Like
yeah.
that's going
I
to
think we
impress
should
me.
shut up because we're probably giving PQ ideas.
That's true. How many Hall of Fame? Well, he only has. I mean, he can only
Yeah,
pick
but you
one
know who
more.
his
That's
two
it.
Hall of
So,
Famers was before he paused?
who's that?
Ty Cobb and Babe Ruth.
Damn it. That's right.
Yeah. He doesn't need the help.
World's Worst Gamers asking about Roberto Hernandez.
He
No,
is
Roberto
available.
Roberto Clemente, Chris didn't make it because of the way the
He's
years
still
worked.
out there.
Clemente's out there. Yep.
Yeah. You're referring to Roberto Hernandez, the closer for the White Sox primarily? There were, yeah.
Clemens is in, Mike.
That's
It's on Robbie's team of arseholes
Yep.
along with Cap Anson.
Yep. He's got Clemens.
Yeah, Robbie's grabbed some. Everybody's grabbed some great players.
Yeah, but then I didn't. I know Wally Backman said. So he wants to. He's talking about the closer, Big Clue.
Yeah,
Hernandez.
he's available. Yeah, yeah.
All right, Robert. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, 60s Clemente any year from. Well, I would say any year from 60 to 72 for Clemente. You're not going to go wrong.
I think isn't 67 a really good one for him? I think.
I think 67's his best. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's saying that he wants Roberto Hernandez. So that's
Done.
World's Worst Gamer.
Sold.
Well, I know MB's sitting around here hoping I don't get to use this Hall of Famer because he's just that kind of guy. I would expect nothing less.
I just expect you to pick the best player on whatever year this is going to be, Hall of Famer or not.
All right. Here we go. You ready, Steve?
Yes.
All right. May the RNG be with you.
What is it?
Well, I'm looking here on the Discord. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, man. 1945. But there's Hall of Famers in 1945. So. And Walter Johnson doesn't make it unless PQ Ribber gets him on his last pick.
Okay, I
And
can at least get a Hall of Famer in 1945.
And Ed
Let me
Walsh
get my
doesn't make
resources
it.
up. This is
Eddie
This is gonna
Plank
be-
Can
doesn't
at
make it.
most get a Hall of Famer. That is funny. Yeah, again, what we think we know about baseball history, sometimes it's not correct, but with this league, sometimes it's proven true. Like for me, picking non-Hall of Famers from the war years was extremely difficult.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Not that I didn't know the names, but it was, well, I don't really need a third right fielder right now or that
Right.
kind of thing.
Mhm.
So, and I didn't want to go too far down the talent pyramid. Those were some tough years, the 40s.
Yeah, well, I mean, baseball hit so hard in 43 and 44, especially.
Yeah.
But I think Steve's going to be able to pick somebody pretty, I mean, 1945.
Oh, I see who he's going to get. Yeah, absolutely. Steve, you got a Hall of Fame shortstop.
Oh, I got Tejada though, so
You got a better Hall of Famer who's available.
I also have a gentleman named Hal Newhouser,
Ooh, come on, really, dude?
and that'd give me a second lefty with Koufax. I don't want him to be the only lefty.
Jesus, you have the rotation from hell already.
God, gotta look
Mel
at
Lott?
batters here.
Never mind. I'm, again, not going to give you any ideas.
Oh.
Chuck,
it's
is
not
it
a
Chuck
great
Klein's
lot.
still around in the 40s too, isn't he? But I think he's off
Ain't
his
no
peak
good
though by then.
then.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, you know who's really a good lefty? There's Tommy Holmes.
I was just looking at Roy Campanella, and then I realized he was in the Negro Leagues this season, so never
Yeah.
mind.
There's your buddy Stuffy Sternweiss down there, but
Nah, he was a 1-year fluke.
Never seen an all-time greats league where there's no Walter Johnson. This is so Todd B. This is amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
PQ could pull it out, maybe.
Oh, that's true. And then Steve's going to go ballistic. I know Steve's going to be very nice to PQ and say, "Listen, let's make a deal." Johnson really wasn't all that. Just because he was called the big train, how do we know? We never saw him play live. You could use those things. Although PQ knows his baseball too,
Yeah.
so
Do
probably
you,
not
do you
going to work
really want to?
Steve.
You really want a pitcher on your staff that only knows how to throw one pitch? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, actually, he threw too fast and
Got
The
some
man's
fast.
time
from
here. Hold
the
on.
man's from Kansas. He doesn't fit in. Yeah.
Exactly. And he was discovered in Idaho. I mean, come on, you don't want that, right? Idaho.
Yeah.
Another great player we haven't even talked about that didn't make it, Zach Wheat. Zach Wheat
Yeah.
did not make
Did,
it.
did somebody grab Ducky
Nope.
Wucky or not?
Joe Medwick did not
No,
make it.
I passed him in 1937 trying to be cute, and that came back to
Oh,
haunt me.
not 1937. God, that was his big season.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
MV is bench jockeying you, Steve. He says it's an obvious choice. He says he knows who he'd pick, but he's not a Hall of Famer in 1945.
Oh yeah, that's a yeah. Steve's on the clock, so
Well, Steve, you still have a
choices.
minute, so you're all good, man. Not that there's really been no penalties, but.
I am going to take Hal Newhouser.
Oh, man.
Yep,
She's
figured.
rubbing
I,
salt in
I,
the
I
wound.
thought about Holmes. I know MV wanted me to take Tommy Holmes, but I think I'm going to outduel MV in the Negro League rounds. It's just what I think.
Who's the
Could be
Turner guy that
wrong.
has the whip of 7?
Well,
What?
you only wrote the data for the whole darn disc. Duh. Yeah,
Well,
of course
but
you're
everybody
gonna.
can see it. There's no secrets.
Yeah.
And who knows what years I might get.
I know the name Len Konecki, PQ River. I do know that name. Who's up now?
Well, I got my
Jimmy
fifth Hall of
Castro,
Famer. in.
cousin Ken.
Cousin Ken is up. All right.
Well, it looks like I
Great
might be
player.
trading Mike Scott.
You might be Yeah. Yeah, he's sort of
I think
redundant.
MV might want to work a trade. I think MV could put Mike Scott on his staff.
All right, let's get this ready for Cousin Ken. Well, this could be a good one for him. Ken, you got to be happy with this one. Seriously, 1922, and there's a guy on there that you should. Wow, come on. Yep, and the clock starts now. 1922. Ken finally
Oh,
gets a pick close to his wheelhouse, right? Come on.
Yeah, Sports Time Machine's
Earth-
like, who needs a reliever? Somebody's got some guy that started 64 games. I forget who it is, but
Right.
yeah, we've seen some relief pitchers here for a little while.
I should probably look at my. I was gonna look at my team, but then I'll lose this page. The years. I will lose the years. I have no idea.
I really like my pitching staff. Man, Mike Scott.
I guess. Oh, there we are. I'll find it again. Oh my God! I only have one catcher. Jesus, I need another catcher because injuries will be on in this league.
Yeah.
Yep. So I gotta get a catcher no matter what. Yikes.
Probably not a bad idea to, yeah.
Oh, you can't have
I don't
one.
know how much durability they have because the game will go by the durability rating
Right.
of the
Yeah.
catcher, so
One of the deeper positions in the Negro leagues, by the way, was catcher. So.
Yeah.
there's some good ones out there. Biz Mackey's there. Well,
Yeah, so I
I
have
don't know
to
if
do is
anybody's
just
heard
draw.
of Josh Gibson.
Yeah, I was just gonna say just draw something in the 30s, and I got Josh Gibson. But
You need to draw something between 35 and 39 to be able to get in his pool.
right, and I know what'll happen. Oh, you know what though? No, I can't put it out there in the universe. But Steve, since I didn't get Hannes Wagner, you know the player I went from the Negro Leagues.
You're gonna
know.
pop? You're hoping you pop
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
an early
Pop
20s.
Lloyd
I
or
think.
Cool Papa.
Oh, I'd
Either
take Cool
one. I
Papa.
think you
Yeah,
take off.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's more. Those are your types of players. So.
Yep.
He likes speed.
hmm Yes, Todd B. Both Negro Leagues can be Hall of Famers.
Yep.
And then
At,
the last
at
5
the end
rounds.
of this round,
Yep,
there are no more Hall of Famers. Not a thing anymore
exactly. For the
for the Negro leagues. Yeah.
yeah. Then
Yeah,
the
because the
last
5
5
after the
rounds.
Negro Leagues are be
Oh,
just regular players.
I did have a thought this morning going over Steve's data file.
hmm
just like we said, you can't use one of these MLB picks to grab a Negro leaguer. Like who was it? Somebody had asked about, hey, can I take Satch Page now as opposed to later?
Right.
Remember that?
Hmm.
The flip side of that, I think, should be during the Negro Leagues round, we're not taking guys who made it as major leaguers, like
No.
no Hank Aaron or Willie Mays or Roy
The
Campanella
ones
guys.
that'll stand out will be that would be decent are Doby, Monty Irvin, and
Or Irvin was elected to the Hall as a Negro Leaguer.
Right.
He
So he's
wasn't
so he's
elected
yeah.
on the
fine.
basis, yeah. So he's
Right.
fine. I'm just saying, if we're doing one side of the coin, we ought to do both sides.
No,
That's
You're
that's
right.
a
my
good point
opinion.
because the ones that'll come into dispute or
Yeah.
thoughts around that would be Doby, Irvin, Hank
Campanella.
Thompson.
Hank Aaron played in
Yeah.
the Negro Leagues.
I don't have him carded
Okay, good.
Yeah.
because of the
Thompson
years.
was a
worth
better
after.
Negro leaguer though than he was a major leaguer, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I wouldn't have a problem with Thompson.
Mike,
But
Sports Time Machine does he does the understatement of the night. He says Gibson would be nice. Nice.
oh, Todd B, here's the deal. So rounds after this round ends, we're going to rounds 24 and 25 will be for the Negro League players.
Right.
Then after that, there's 5 more picks we'll have non-Hall of Fame of the major leagues to give us our 30-man rosters. That way we can always have 25 active, and we've got like 5 in reserve to be able to, call ups or injuries through the season and things like that.
Now, I don't know whether you guys like this or not. I would actually like to make it even more difficult and turn on multi-game injuries, not just one-day injuries.
That's what I had thought. They have one game or multi-game because then you're really having to manage things that can happen. And of course, the game will go based on durability. So if they're a 9, if they're a 10, they're probably not going to get hurt at all. If they're a 9, maybe a game or two, and then on down
Yeah.
the list. So
Yep. Hey, that way also, I mean, it's a 162 game season they're
Yep.
playing,
Right.
right? Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
And a 30-man roster gives enough depth to handle that.
Yeah.
Robbie Wartburg's asking our major leaguers.
Yes,
in their
world's
file.
worst. We're not counting any of the Hall of Fame limits with the Negro League picks. They're wide open, even if they are Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why we've been saying you will essentially
And that's the
you
good
could have
thing.
7 Hall of Famers.
Yeah. 25 at any one time, Todd, is right. And then
Yep.
that way you'll always have 5 that you can declare inactive in reserve.
Cousin Ken.
10 seconds.
Poor Ken. He's mad. He's still mad because we're giving him crap, or I was over his Mike Schmidt. And then I went back and looked, and I'm like, yeah, it's a pretty damn good pick.
Haven't seen him. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to give him. Oh, there we go. Urban Shocker
Oh,
from the St. Louis
Oh, I
Browns.
thought you meant your pick was going to be.
yeah.
A
I thought
shocker,
I was
right?
bracing myself.
Right. Yeah, Urban Shocker from the St. Louis
Good one.
Browns. I knew he was going to go to the Browns. Did somebody get Ken Williams?
Yes,
Yep.
Okay.
that was one of the subtle little secret picks.
Ken-
It was a good one.
Ken could have had Sisler. I guess he needed pitching though. He could have had George
Sisler's an
Sisler.
HOFer. He's a Hall of Fame guy.
Oh, that's right. He used up his Hall of Fame. Shit, that's right. So it's just PQ River left.
Yeah. I don't know if we want to do in-season free agents or anything like that. Do we?
I think our reserve should cover it, right? I mean, I guess unless somebody.
because that defeats the. I mean, what if I say, "Oh, I dropped this guy and I pick
Yeah.
up Walter Johnson mid-season,"
Yeah,
right?
I agree.
That's-
That kind of
mean,
that having that 5 extra players. That's why I think these 5
Mhm.
picks need to be really depth, right? To make sure we have
Right.
position starts covered and.
And no Hall of Famers in that last 5 after the Negro Leagues.
Yep.
Right.
All right, Beatles,
Yeah.
you're up, sir. This
But
is
there's
your
still
last
some great
pick.
players out there, man.
Oh, and I need another catcher. Please give me a good year. Oh my God.
I've got a backup, but I wouldn't mind having a third.
1888. Oh, this is the time I don't want the 19th century. Oh well. Oh no. Oh no, I can't. He's a Hall of Famer. Damn it. Ah, shit. Okay.
Is that
Anyhow,
you, Beatles?
I have 1888.
I'm gonna fire up the season here. Is it 1888?
1888.
American Association or either, right?
Yeah, because American
Yeah,
Association's in play.
major leagues. Yeah.
Well, we've got King Kelly,
He's a Hall of Famer.
but yeah, Hall of Famer. Deacon White. What else we got?
I
Hall
don't
of
think
Famer.
Deacon White. I don't think
Is
is a Hall of
Deacon
Famer.
White a Hall of Famer?
I don't think he is.
Yes, he is.
Is he? Shit.
Wow.
The year that they elected nobody in 2013 because of the steroid guys coming on the ballot, Deacon White was the only player, living or dead, to be elected that year.
Oh wow.
Oh God, can't take that guy. Oof. All right.
Too bad he didn't get 1887. Tip O'Neill had that monster
Yep.
year. Okay, Ryan's taken. Stovey's taken.
Oh my God, the catcher. You know what? I should just pick somebody up and because I still have five. Right. I still have. But then I might not get a catcher in the Negro leagues round. Damn it.
Yeah.
What do you need a catcher?
You're
I
going to have
need another
catchers to
catcher.
select run on each one of those.
And I got Charlie Bennett.
Oh my God.
There's
I did his card today.
Doggy Miller of the Pirates hit on 277.
I'm actually in the American Association. I think I got to switch to the National League because I'm not finding anything in the American Association that's standing out. This is gonna be the longest
Billy
it's
Hoy
taken me
already got taken.
This is the longest it's gonna be for me to make a pick. I'm usually pretty fast at these, but damn it.
You
Come
could
on.
draft Cannonball Titcomb.
Or Arlie Latham, right? The freshest man on earth.
Shit, he's a Hall of Famer. Buck Ewing is a Hall of Famer. Can't take him. Damn it. Who made this stupid? Oh, it was me. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was a compromise because
It
World's
was
Worst
another
Gamer.
great suggestion. I think the great suggestions have just added so much complexity to this.
It has. It definitely has.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And the problem with these guys, not the problem, but right, it's just their number of games.
If Todd's talking about roster moves, I think we ought to look at something like maybe we have like you could submit a coach file with if he's talking about like who's active for that week or whatever. In a lot of the files we used to do, it would be like for a whole week stretch, right? You could have so and so be active for that week and then switch that around week by week or something similar, or series by series or something.
Why do you have to be a Hall of Famer? My favorite 19th century player was a catcher. I can't take him. Oh man. All right, you know what? I'm
Charlie Buffington is still available, isn't he?
He's but Buffington is mostly a pitcher, right? Yeah. You know what? I'm taking Charlie Bennett.
You can't. He's on my roster.
Clue's got him. I made his card
today. You got
today.
Charlie Bennett. That's right. Shit.
In fact,
life sucks.
Let me throw his
now.
picture up so everybody can see him while we're
okay
killing time here, waiting for Beatles.
All right. This guy. All right. I guess I'm going to take George Miller. I don't think anybody has George Miller.
Doggy Miller. Yep. Nope. He's all yours.
All right. I got him. Then. Thank
Another
you.
Pirate.
I had to. I mean, what could I? Well, what I was doing, you guys, is I was actually moving down the standings, and I just hit the Pittsburgh Alleghenies. So next was going to be the Indianapolis Hoosier, but I'm just stopping there. So Doggy Miller, cool. I'll take him.
It's a nice looking Charlie Bennett card there in his Detroit uniform.
It is nice. Yeah, you do such great job with these cards.
Yeah,
I've got
amazing.
another alternative because I try to get 2 or 3, right? I think there's another one I found of him that
I like your designs and stuff so much. Like if you had these available, I would buy it as an actual printed card set.
Oh yeah, they look great.
Yeah,
Todd
there's
B,
another one.
next.
Not the best, but it's about the best I could get that picture colorized in there. But those are the 2 for Charlie Bennett that I have. Hard to find great pictures for those early dead ball players.
Yeah, that looks like my hair when I first wake up in the morning.
Okay. Still trying to roll one here for you, Todd. 2019.
Ooh.
And you're up. Clock is running.
I can think of a couple of huge seasons from that year.
Ken Castro says Doggy Miller not named for his baseball skills. Slim Pickens in the 19th century for catchers, man. Damn it. And King Kelly was the best of them all. Couldn't take him. In fact, Ken Kelly didn't make this league at all.
Well, let me
That's
see what
only
else.
because you
What
didn't
other
give
cards
Ken
we've got to
any
make?
19th century picks for a while.
I don't know if Charlie Buffington was picked, Ken.
He was not.
Okay, Charlie Buffington doesn't make it. Yeah, Bresnahan didn't make it. The Duke of Tralee does not make this league. Those guys are up in heaven really pissed off. It's like, come on. I want a card. I want a Steve Tate card made of me. Eventually they'll get there because
That's what it is.
Steve's going to
Screw the Hall
eventually
of
do it
Fame.
for
I want
his.
a Steve Tate
I
card.
want a Steve Tate card, right? Well, maybe we can send. Nah, but you know what? Steve eventually. No, no, I'm not going to put this out there. Okay, Steve does not need another major project. Never mind. No, I'll say it because he won't do it. Could you guys imagine Steve Tate doing a card for everybody in his 5-year files?
Oh, I
I,
can
I was
only hope.
working on it. I'm
Oh my
probably about
God.
20% towards it.
Oh my God.
That's exactly what I've been working on. But I
Jeez.
can't use those because I had some logos. So I like this style because it's fairly consistent with the ALNL players in the Negro League. So and this is a little quicker for me to put together. So
Hmm.
um, yeah,
Todd B's saying he thinks there should only be so many roster moves outside of an
that's a good
injury.
point. Maybe monthly or something like that. You could,
One per month, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's yeah.
Or the well, yeah, yeah. Except for injury, one per month, something
Yeah.
like that.
Ken, my team's not in my comfort zone either, but I'm taking it as a learning opportunity.
Yep.
And
Now,
Yeah, I've got
I
players
have
on this team I would have never gone touch with a 10-foot pole, but guess what? I've got them, and
yep. I have one dead baller, Ken. So you're talking about comfort zone. I have one dead ball player. That's it.
we're all one team now, dedicated to crushing
MV.
MV.
Yep, that's right.
We've
after
all
MV.
become united in the cause.
Mike asks, okay, once draft is over, when to drop a player, can we get a new number to add someone's roster, maybe to have spend a week in the minors? Wait. Okay, he says once draft is over, if we want to drop a player, can we get a new no, I guess he's meaning a new year to add someone to a roster, maybe have to spend a week in the minors.
I because of the
I
nature
would
of
say
the
no.
league,
I would say no.
I don't think we should do. I don't think there should be any free agents throughout the season.
No.
Basically,
Yep. We should
Oh,
just go with
yeah.
the five
the
five
30
reserve
we have
players.
now are the only 30 guys you can play at
Yeah.
any point during the year. Period. So
Yeah. Because you're gonna because then because if we open that Pandora's box, all of a sudden we're gonna have a flood of Hall of Famers in a draft pool or whatever. I don't. I just would rather. But we can trade. We can have. We can do some.
I mean, the
Yeah.
solution to that, if people would really want it, would be maybe having 32-man rosters or 35-man rosters
Yeah.
with the extra non-Hall of Famers, but
Right.
Yeah.
absolutely no cuts and signings during the year.
Maybe we look after we're done with 35 to see if everybody's got their depth, and maybe we add one or two to your point, Clue. If
Todd
we feel
B.
like we have to have a reserve there for us.
Todd B selects Nolan Arenado for 2019.
Yeah. Let me say this. Then we could go a couple of months into the season, like go to the All-Star break, and if injuries, because that would really be the only reason to do that, you'd have to have six guys injured at one time
Hmm.
to really justify needing somebody who's not already on your roster. If we get to a point where it's close to that,
Hmm.
we would just do a mini draft
Yeah,
mid-season of say two more supplemental players.
I think that makes sense.
But we would do that everybody all at once, every team, and we would just expand from this 5-man supplemental roster to like a 7-man supplemental roster.
Okay.
But let's see if that's necessary first, because
Do you,
otherwise this will just never end.
do you guys want to do September call ups or not?
Well, that's what
See,
I
we
set the league
yeah,
up to be 25 man rosters until September 1st. Then we could expand it to the 30.
Okay,
to the
that's what we're doing.
30.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
that
right,
works.
gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Just trying to stay caught up. Yeah.
Great pick, Todd. Great pick, Todd B. Arenado.
Okay. JT Dutch, we just have to give him a year, and JT's year will be. JT draws 1927.
Believe it or
1927.
not, that will be the first time for
Yeah, it is.
1927.
Oh, guaranteed, right?
Unbelievable.
That is crazy.
Unbelievable. Okay.
Hmm.
And PQ is up now.
Okay. PQ. PQ draws 2022.
All right. Yep.
And there's the
Wow.
clock. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that, Todd, so no worries. No worries, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, Todd, I think that defeats the whole random year thing. Makes it too complicated.
PQ River says I almost have zero clue. Yeah, I hear you. There's one guy, and again, he'd be a pirate just because he's a young kid. I like him. If it was my pick, I'd be taking O'Neill Cruz. I like that kid. He.
Now,
If Pirates develop him, he'll be gone in 5 years, but nonetheless, he's.
yeah.
I think he's going to be a superb player. Strikes out a bit too much though. But Jesus, what an arm! Oh my God, what was the throw he made? It was like over 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
It was like he just
Was it
God.
didn't they say something like he had the hardest hit ball and the hardest throw
Yes, yes,
in the majors last year?
yeah. I don't know. This kid just like is amazing.
Yeah.
But you big clue. Just with the Reds with the Bucks, and O'Neill Cruz has a decent year this year. He's gone after the All Star break. He's just
Yeah.
gone.
Once
Ridiculous.
arbitration starts paying him what he's worth, yeah.
Yep. You guys are going to be better than we are this year, though. You still are.
Oh, good pick, PQ.
Who do you go? Who do you go with?
Your Don Alvarez,
Mm.
Okay.
MVP candidate last year. Good pick.
All right. Moving right along then. We're moving in. We're getting closer to
Aaron
the Negro Leagues,
Reed.
guys. Aaron Reed,
You're up,
yes. Aaron
brother.
Reed. All right. All right. Aaron. Oops. Need to bring up the Discord here. There we go. Okay. Aaron. I think this one's out of. No, it is not. Aaron Reed gets 1945.
Ooh, I was just there.
And I think that one's off the. I think that one's off now too. After Aaron
That'll
picks.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Aaron, you're up, buddy. 1945. Good. There's a lot of good players there. Jackass Whiskey's naming all these players.
I find this card creation, or like being a little kid
Mhm.
going back to just thumbing through baseball cards.
Nice. Now you're not going to do like the obverse, right? And do or the reverse sides and do like the little cartoons, the stats.
No.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
like
don't know,
the
Steve. I
Bazooka,
just
the Bazooka Joe comics on
Right?
there or
Yeah.
something.
I love those little comics and the little fun facts and stuff, though. Those were fun.
Didn't Tops own Bazooka bubblegum as well? Wasn't that also
I don't
Tops?
know.
Because that was
Not
the
sure.
gum they used in the cards.
Boy, that gum, if you let it sit, you get some packs that have been sitting around for a while, that stuff would get awful. Crumbly, brittle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
It's
saw
great
Pete.
to chew for about 5
I
minutes.
saw Pete Rose. They were some guy was cracking wax packs with Pete Rose, and he's just like, tell me something about these players, and they were from random years in the 70s and 80s. And Rose knew something about every single one of them, even if he couldn't pronounce their name or something. Oh yeah, left-handed hitter, he'd pull the ball. I mean, always knew something. And he gets one of them open. It's like
Ooh.
from 1979,
Jim
and there's a
Bagby.
stick of the bubble gum in there, and he goes, "Bet you won't eat this, Pete." And because he says, "Well, if you're gonna bet me," and And he pops it in his mouth.
Why am I
I'm
not
like, that thing is
surprised?
40-something years old. That's disgusting.
Aaron Reed picks Jim Bagby,
Jim
1945.
Bagby, there you go.
This would be the younger
That would
Jim
be Jim
Bagby,
Bagby
Jr.
Jr.,
Right.
correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Aaron, good pick.
Yep, yep,
Pick.
yep.
All right, moving right along. Um, we're down to Mike, Sports Time Machine, and then we go into the Negro League rounds. All right,
Dun, dun,
and for
dun.
Mike, 1941. What a great baseball season.
Oh, wow. There we
So,
go.
Mike, you're
Yep.
on. Mike's gonna pick if he doesn't pick a Yankee, I'll be really surprised. The Yankees had a great team in '41.
Yes, they did.
Of course, crazy Yankees. Anyhow, if you're a Yankee fan and you're in something like this, first time it's ever happened, this kind of draft, and you've got 1940s, 1950s, especially 1950s. God, you just be like Beatles eternally, but except pick a bunch of Yankees, right?
Yeah.
I didn't pick any
Now,
great Pirates though. Damn it.
the last thing I feel like I'm giving steroids or a sugar overdose to Robbie by saying this on the air, but the last thing we need right now is another project. But this project, the the bingo draft got me thinking.
Hmm.
What if we did a bingo draft, but at the start of the draft, each person picks their favorite franchise,
Hmm.
and you still get the random year, but you can only pick a player from your own franchise.
That's its own special league idea right there. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah, it
yeah.
is.
So like I get the Reds. Let's say I get the Reds,
Hmm.
and hey, I get you know 1961. Maybe okay, I could get Frank Robinson if I don't already have him in a different season or something, but
Right.
maybe I pick up Jerry Lynch from that
Yep.
season or
Hmm.
something like
Or
that.
Vanna
You
Pinson.
can find some obscure guys. And I don't think there'd really be a need to limit the Hall of Famers on that per se, because no one other than the Yankees, no one franchise really going to have
As long
that
as you
many.
combine the newer franchises with their parent franchises, so like the Twins,
Yeah,
Senators,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So you've got the 16 quote unquote original franchises. And then I think we were kicking this around, Steve, on some other franchise idea, weren't we? Like if you took one of the expansion franchises, instead of getting one, you got two to choose from. So, like if you took
Yeah.
the 1962 franchise expansion, you'd have the Mets and the Astros. If you took the 1977 expansion, you'd have the Mariners and the Blue Jays.
Right.
So that would kind of even out the fact that they have half as many seasons to pick from.
Now the Rangers would kind of get screwed a little bit because they're the iteration of the second Senators. What do you do
Well,
with the
that would be
Rangers
the Angels and the
and
Washington
Rangers?
Senators two slash Angel or slash
And
Rangers.
then what
Yeah.
about the Rockies?
Rockies and the Marlins would be one franchise.
Okay. Yeah. I think it'd be a great idea. And Robbie says,
Yeah.
"Ooh, another project." Robbie, I
Hmm.
Yeah.
remind you, you're in year 4 of your 1908 replay.
Anyway, I was just kicking that around in my head.
I think
I
it's a
just thought
great
it'd be
idea.
because I really like what Aaron's been doing with some of the I don't call him Homer picks, but I just picked Dion because I really like Dion and I wanted
Hmm.
that was the only chance to get Dion. So even though it's not
Hmm.
his best year, he's on my team. I think all of us would have, if we picked a favorite franchise,
Hmm.
we'd have a lot more picks each of us along those lines. Yeah, it's not, hey, yeah, I don't get Joey Votto's best season, but he's on the Reds for me, or something like
But how
that.
about even a
So
further spin, right? And while I like the idea, and to go out of your comfort zone, what if there was a what if again you were assigned a random franchise, but you could do the same
oh,
thing? That's even
that
another
Oh,
idea.
you get a random
that'd be
franchise and then get
that
random
would
years.
be a
That's even
great
cool.
learning experience. I would
Yes,
be game for that.
I
Because I
would
would
too.
get the
That's
White
pretty
Sox.
cool.
I
I
would
would
I would actually even
absolutely
want
be
that
game for that.
because that's a franchise I'm one of the original 16 that I'm not really as deep that I should be is the White Sox. Just for instance.
if I did my math right, there'd be a total with the way we do the expansion franchises. That would give us a total of 23 franchises to pick from then, with
That'd be
7 of them
nice.
being the dual. Let's call them the dual franchises.
Or if we didn't have that many, we could leave the duels out and just go with the OGs.
Yeah, but honestly, I that was my gut, and then I'm thinking, yeah, but then Robbie doesn't get his favorite franchise or something like that. So yeah,
Mike,
we
you
could
got
do the
10
original.
seconds.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. I forgot about the
Plus
Ranger
that
fan.
takes tons. That takes what, half the stars from the '60s on off the table right from the get go by doing that.
Sports Time Machine, 1941. It's a gift from God or Goddess or whatever. And I don't know if Mike's still with us. He might be faking internet outage, man. I'll bring up the stopwatch and we'll do another minute.
Anyway, if this is half as successful as this bingo league is half as successful as I get the feeling it's going to be, I
Hmm.
just thought, oh, we could do a team specific
Yeah.
variation of it. Yeah.
Hmm. Jackass Whiskey and Pinto Beans says, if only I discovered you guys 20 years ago. Would have been amazing because in 2003, was YouTube around yet? I guess it was, but I think it
Yeah.
sucked like even harder. So, Ken asks Steve, he says, Steve, can you make me a set of his top 10 triple X stars? I think Mrs. Tate might not take kindly to that. I'm just guessing here. Like I could hear Ken, Steve saying, no, I'm making him for a friend. Ken, I'm gonna have to do a couple
I'm
little
wondering how
saucy
many
things for you.
federal laws Ken would break by emailing him the photos.
Okay, guys, I think we lost Mike and we did another minute. Do we just assign him 1941 and move on to the Negro League draft?
Yeah, because it's not going to make any difference on the Negro Leaguers. Yeah, he should pop back in if he's good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna just run right. I gotta hit the heater in the place. It's getting cold in here. I'll be right back, guys.
Good.
All right, and then we'll. I guess I need to fire up Action PC. Steve, is that what I'm doing?
You bet. If you go over to the Discord, you'll see it in the Howie Shanks channel.
Okay.
That the file's posted
Todd,
right there.
Okay.
Todd, the answer to your question, I would bet money, is Dave Little. And Dave Little may very well be interested in participating, if not running a thing like that. A bingo basketball league.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is another.
I'll bet dollars to donuts that Dave
This
Little's got all
I'm
this.
a basketball fan. This would be awesome with basketball as well too.
Yeah. I'm not, I wouldn't call myself a fan, but I would participate. I like this idea that much. This is that much fun that it'd be fun to, you know, and I'd learn some more about the older players
Yep.
and whatnot. I guess for me, it'd be anyone in the last 20 years. I think I stopped watching when Michael Jordan retired or thereabouts. Oh, the history collections. Yeah, you could do that. This will actually be, Steve, correct me if I'm wrong, this is actually going to be then the first
Christopher, I'm
real
sorry to bust in
project
here.
where,
Just back on and saw this. Christopher Slovic just cursed in the chat.
yeah. This will
Christopher.
actually be the first test drive of your Negro Leagues research
Yes.
in this league.
And yeah, and it's a great way to incorporate them into the
Yeah,
all-time greats.
love it.
Okay, Steve, this is the one yesterday at 9:18 p.m. that I'm downloading. Or no. Where am I
No,
finding this in the
you're going to go to Discord and look under
Negro League or
the Howie Shanks Bingo League,
right? I'm there.
and then you're going to scroll down underneath. Um, uh,
I'm looking.
Okay, hold on. You're going to go almost to the bottom. Yeah, keep going past all the pictures of the games that they posted, and you get all the way to the bottom.
Okay.
And then it's going to be right above Charlie Bennett's picture.
Okay. Sorry, gents. Continue. I while I look for this, please. There it is. Okay. Yep. Got it. All right, guys. I'm gonna get this installed. Potential dangerous download. Idiots. If we can't trust Steve Tate, who can we trust? Right?
Not MV.
No, we
I
do
don't
not
trust
him.
Steve, but I do trust Mrs. Tate. So,
Yes.
so if she vouches for him, that's good enough. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm going to be. So would somebody else be willing? I mean, we have to be trust. I mean, I think we're doing fine because I'm going to have. Oh wait, I can just because I have to monitor chat. You know what? You're all mods in here, so I don't think I need to monitor chat.
You don't need to monitor chat. You can get your randomizer going and all that.
Right. Yeah. So I'm going to move that off, and I'm going to have Action PC Baseball on, like on the OBS screen. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, this chat has more blue in it than my local Dunkin' Donuts.
Right. I'm also not going to be looking at chat, so no point in it. No point in it. Oh, you guys want the random number generator on screen too? This is going to suck on OBS. I'll have to drag Action PC back and forth or something, and I'll drag the random generator back and forth. So I'm glad there's a lot of mods here.
Now make sure the years are what, 1901 to 1946?
19. Yeah, you can go 1900 to 1947,
Okay.
and
Setting that up. All right, now every
any of
year's
those years
open
will
again.
match up to a
Right.
slice.
Now for these 2 rounds, right? So we're not worrying about disqualifying years that were already disqualified because we
No.
nothing. Okay, good. I've got that set.
No, other than, didn't we say one team can't have the same era twice, right?
That would be good.
Because it's, I mean, just to promote variety since we've only got 2 picks.
I'm sorry. What was that, Big Clue?
Do you want MV
No,
to
no
get,
team would get the repeat slice.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
Because somebody could be loading up on Kansas City Monarchs or whatever for a couple rounds.
Yeah.
Negro League.
Yeah, so now we got to roll that order, and then we'll just reverse it, serpentine whatever order we come up with for the second round.
That works. Okay, guys, installing. I guess you guys are seeing Action PC on here, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's in. Oh, nice, Steve. Nice. All right, I see what you did here. And no, we're not going to peak yet. All right. Cool,
right.
Cool.
But what you'll do, like, is if they draw the year, you just go click on that, and then you can display the picks for them or whatever.
Okay.
I think that they've been able to see that. Some of them have already downloaded it and played around with it.
This is my first time seeing it, so pretty excited for it. Okay. You guys are going to want the random number generator so you can see it, or the random number generator, and trust me with the timer, guys. I'm not going to cheat you on the timer, or I'm going to be going all over the place. Okay, are we good? I hope so.
Yep.
Because I am trustworthy.
So you do the random number generator. Just do the 1 to 12, and then just go down our list and assign a number. Then reorder.
Well, yeah, I have so many windows running. If somebody would be willing to do that, that'd be wonderful. All right.
I'm not sure what. I can find it right here.
Now?
Can we post in there, Clue, the actual what? We could go down the list that we've been drafting and then have him run a number, and have where it won't repeat, right? Where it'll just use it up, and then we can just put a number next to all of our names and then reorder.
Yeah, let me find, because there's one on here that's a random number generator, no repeats. For this one, this would be good. So
Okay, random number generator 1 through 12 with no repeats, right?
right.
Okay, so we're going to just go down the list we've been using and
Yeah.
assign one of those numbers, and that'll be the draft order, right?
Yep. Then we'll reorder it. Yeah.
Okay, no
Okay,
problem.
got it up here. You guys can see a calculator soup.
And then let me pull up so we can
Okay.
see who's the first pick that starts it off. Is it Robbie?
Robbie.
Robbie's first.
So Robbie will get his.
Okay,
So
so
assign Robbie his random number from 1 to 12.
here, one, yeah, that's right, 1 to 12. Hang on a second. All right, here we go. Robbie is number 4.
You did
Alright.
12 or you did do
Yeah,
12?
1 to 12. See? Can
Okay.
you guys see? I'm not monitoring OBS, so.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I'm next.
Mhm. Okay, big clue, number 10.
Okay. MV is next.
MV draws. No, I said no repeats, and it just did a number 4 again. What the hell? Because Robbie got number 4, right?
Yeah.
Because I
This
put
must be a female random number generator. It's not a thing.
apparently, so we're gonna calculate it up again. 11.
Okay. World's worst.
World's worst gets number 2.
Steve.
Steve gets number 6.
Cousin.
Cousin Ken gets number 5.
Beatles.
Gets number 3. I'll take that.
Todd.
Todd B gets. Was 7 taken? I'm sorry, this thing is repeating apparently.
7 is not taken.
Okay, Todd B is 7.
JT.
JT gets number 9. Number 9.
PQ.
PQ is 5 taken.
5 is taken.
And 7 is taken. This stupid thing.
7 is taken.
9 is taken. Wow, this thing sucks. How about number 10?
10 is taken.
Jesus. 7 is taken. How many? I mean, how many guys do we have left? How about number
Hang on
11?
just-
11 is not taken, is it?
11 is taken.
Shit.
Give me just a quick second here.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to my other random number generator and.
That is D. No, we'll make it easier here. Just a second.
Okay. Yeah, because
Just
the other
have
one
it work.
doesn't give us the way to do no
Okay.
repeats, but this one's not working yet.
So I have, how many numbers do we have left? 1, 2, 3. We got 3 left. So just do a number between 1 and 3, and I'll assign it appropriately.
Okay, that works. Yeah, we'll be here all bloody night, right?
Because we're looking at, we need number 1, number 8, and number 12. So,
Okay. So the number that came up is 2.
so that'd be number 8. That's PQ. Okay, so
Okay.
now we need a number between 1 and 2.
Okay. And number 1.
Aaron Reed is number 1 overall. That makes Utah Mike 12, and
Okay.
12 and 13, and then Aaron's 1 and 16.
yep,
All right. So, Steve, you said 1900 to 1943, or 1901?
1947.
1901 to 1947?
1900 to 1947.
Okay, thank you.
let me do this. And I'll invert the numbers real quick, and
Okay.
we'll be all set to go.
Clue will be
Aaron
running
can
it,
go ahead. Aaron can go ahead and make his
Yep.
first pick whenever he's ready. Then
and then we'll hit his number, and then we'll go find the proper slice and pull it up, Beatles, and you can show everybody the rosters and
You got it. All right, here we go.
analyze them.
And the year is 1932.
really,
Really, and there it is. I just need
The
to know whether you
very
want to look
first
at
one.
batters or pitchers, or we look at both, and I can scroll around, whatever you want.
Yeah, you
However
can
you want.
sort it,
Just
whatever.
And again, since I'm not monitoring chat, I could look at chat and move this around, whatever. And the timer's running. Just take a reasonable amount of time, guys. How's that? Yeah. Or no? Reset.
What pictures do we have available for that?
Let me see. Reset. Okay, timer's running, Aaron. For 1930 to 34, Satch Page, Bert Hunter, Jim Willis, Nick Stanley, Ted Trent, Double Duty Radcliffe, Martin Digo, and Goose Curry. No hints, anybody. There's an obvious reason why, right?
MV sitting there pounding the chair, table. I don't know if he's knocked over furniture yet.
Not sure what Aaron wants to.
Aaron,
And
is there a
Jackass
name you're
Whiskey saying
looking
that his
for?
favorite artist is El Greco. He played second base for the
Is
Indians.
there a
I believe.
position you're looking for?
Oh, nice pick. Well, guys, he's off the table. Josh Gibson.
All right.
Aaron Reed, nice pick. And that was an understatement.
I am.
But wait a
so
second.
happy.
Wait a second.
I am-
Is he's not on that file?
Oh, wait, isn't he?
No, he's in the 1935 to 39
Oh,
pool.
yeah.
He's not in this
Sorry.
pool.
Yeah, that's right. Got to keep going, Aaron. So, for Aaron, I don't know if he downloaded this file or not. I hope he did. Because Aaron has right? He's got to deal with the fact that he literally cannot see this thing. But he has the software that can talk, but I don't know if it talks through that lineup or not. So that is going to be a bit of a challenge. Kind of let us know what you need here, Aaron. Because these are done in, 5-year increments, right? Or 5-year slices,
Yeah.
whatever. Yep.
The audience is like The Price is Right. They're shouting out names.
Oh, and Cousin Ken asking to show pictures. There they are. But no, oh my God. So World's Worst Gamer just gave away the hint. But that's all right. We can help Aaron out. But I think everybody else, I think, can draft on his own, I would hope. And Jackass Whiskey going off still about El Greco. All right. 2 minutes. Steve, thank you for doing this.
Oh, you got it. It's going to be fun to actually see them be used,
Turkey
but in the
Stearns is
mix
not
with the
on-
greats.
Turkey Stearns is not in the file.
Yeah, we need
Not
to
in the
figure.
file.
Yeah, because I think he's just. How are we going to do this for Aaron, guys?
You could rattle off some names. I mean, I
Okay.
think
All right.
when you get the first pick, we should all kind of force him to take, to be fair, the player that anybody would take first off this file.
Well, then that's Satchel Paige.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, you can look at the batters. There's some great batters there. I mean, Martin DeHigo's there and
Right.
stuff, Judd Wilson, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
I
nobody
mean-
comes close.
Aaron, just take. Yeah. No, you're
yeah,
not.
he's getting
No.
screwed here.
No, Aaron, just take Satchel Paige. Okay? Trust us.
He is by far he's the number one pick
Yeah.
in that 30 to 34
Yep.
slice.
Okay, Aaron Reed has
There you
Satchel
go.
Paige.
That's it. Satchel's off the board.
Yeah, you're not getting screwed, buddy. Not in any stretch of the imagination. Maybe not one of Satchel's best years, but a damn good one. All right. And who is up next? Let me reset the timer.
World's Worst Gamer.
World's Worst Gamer. All right, World's Worst Gamer. Where's the damn random number generator? Where'd it go? There you are. Where you
There
are?
you go, Aaron. Good.
Well, you got a good
Good
one,
luck.
Aaron.
Yeah, you did. Okay, random number generator. I'll bring it over so you guys can see it. 1905.
And that's one file that contains all the 1900 to
Right,
09 ones.
Right. Now, World's Worst Gamer does not need assistance. We'll show you batters first. Let me know if you need me to scroll or anything. I'll look at chat, please. He says, yuck. Look at stats, dude. and I can sort them any way you
They're
want.
they're ranked they're ranked by OPS right there, and then you can see all their positions.
Right.
But you got to remember, a two in that era, a high 280s hitter was well above average.
Hmm. I could see 4 players I would take off of this.
And some of them are gold glovers. I mean, you got gold glovers at second and one
With
in
your
right field.
roster, Beatles, I wouldn't be picky here.
Yeah, I know,
Not
right?
more than 4.
God, look at these ratings on here. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention when I was just drafting. I was just drafting out of fun, and that's was I'm happy to have Jackie Robinson. I realize it's his rookie year, and I can only play him at first, but I wanted Jackie Robinson on my team. When I drew 1947, it was like, yep, Jackie Robinson. Okay,
Hey,
Mike,
Second pick,
where
Utah
in,
Mike.
What's the point?
Second pick.
yeah, so Mike, yeah, but Mike missed his 1941. So Mike, you need to make a pick for 1941,
Yep.
and I don't. I'm just like so far back.
Yeah,
here.
Mike has plenty of time to do that.
Yep.
We've started the Negro League phase of the draft, so
Clinton Parks insists that Satchel Paige did not pitch in 1932. I beg to differ. Well, maybe he missed that season, but Page was definitely pitching in the 30s. He started in the 1920s. Show you pictures. Oh my God, obvious choice, and please nobody say it. Steve, you know who I'm looking at in the pictures, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he must have missed that season, Clinton, because he definitely pitched before 1932 and after. I didn't know that Satch was ever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Page pitched in 1932. He pitched 1927. He didn't pitch in 38, from what I can tell. But
We're
yeah.
on the first round of the Negro Leagues right now, Mike. But you need to pick for 1941 for your final pick in the regular major
Clinton
leagues.
may be thinking that we're using we're using seam heads. All these players were made with seam heads data.
Right. Oh my God, that the obvious choice is like screaming now from the pitchers,
Mm-hmm.
isn't he? Connection to Christy Mathewson, even. There's a hint.
Oh.
That's a big hint. That's about all I can say.
you're 12th, Mike, out of 12. But then
So
you
you're gonna
get
have
to
we're gonna
snake drafts, so you
we're
pick
gonna
first in the next
serpentine you
round.
to. You'll have two back to back.
Yeah.
Focus on 1941 before it's your turn, please.
So the goal is hopefully we get through the 2 Negro League rounds, and then we'll finish the 5 guys like Thursday night, and maybe even have a little game. It might be fun.
Mm-hmm.
He figured it out. Rube Foster.
It's a good pick. Look
Good
at the
pick.
pitchers going 1-2.
There
Yep.
you go.
And
Rube
I'm assuming
Foster.
they're probably
Taught Christy Mathewson how to throw the screwball, known as the fadeaway back then.
Okay,
Good pick. All right, who's next?
Beatles is up.
Oh man. All right.
Can't wait to see the rest
1916,
of
dude.
our-
I think. Oh, Steve. Seriously.
look at PQ Ribber laughing. How it takes any time to pick at this point. Like, come on.
All right, so I got 1916. Yeah, baby.
That's you, Beatles. You're picking 3. Let's see who's out there.
Gee, I wonder, right? Well, we can look here
Oh.
for a minute. I didn't even start the. I'm not. It's not taking me 5 minutes. It's not going to take me 5 minutes. Let's see.
Looking for a position, are you?
Oh, come on, man. There's an obvious pick.
There is a pick if you look at pitchers, but you may not need a pitcher.
No. Oh,
He needs
man.
everything.
Poor MV. When does MV pick? He's over there smashing furniture.
No, I haven't. I have
in
a
West
couple,
Virginia in his hideout.
I have a couple. I have 1 or 2 guys that are ranked. Yeah, I mean, I know I have a pretty weak team, but I'm in it for the fun, man. And besides, I'm really, again, I can't really manage my team, quote unquote, because it's going to be the same thing as the McGreevy League, unless we do my teams on somebody else's channel. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we could do your teams that way. I could try to help out. We don't need you sitting out for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's right.
The guy I want is not on here. You know who I was looking for, Steve, but
You were
apparently
talking earlier. You need
You
a
got to get
backup-
into the
you need
20s for
another
your
catcher.
shortstop.
I know. I need another.
What position do you need? Do you have a position need?
Oh my God, I haven't been tracking my team. I have to look on Discord, and
He needs
we're
a better
running out of
short-
5 minutes. I haven't started the timer for me.
You
'Cause
need
I'm
to bring
usually
on an
fast.
intern or something, or hire an assistant.
He
I'm
needs
telling
the
you,
third baseman.
I have that.
Well, let me pull up. You know what?
Do you know what?
I'm just going to pull your. While you're looking at that, let me pull your file up.
Thank you. I do.
Because it's
I've
killing
got,
me that you don't know what you're doing.
I have
I
like
mean, as far as the.
I have
positions
I
go.
have 8 windows up here plus Action PC.
Okay, so here we got. I'm going to pull up Beatles team, and I'm going to tell you what you're missing as far as
Position. Well, I need pitchers.
Wow.
I know, man.
Okay, so yeah, you only have 7 pitchers on your team.
I know.
So
Well,
Good pick, Mike.
and one's a lefty.
right.
You have
Utah
one
Mike
catcher.
swoops in with Cecil Travis.
Okay, here's something you don't have. You, you don't have. You only have Woody English that can play either third or short. You have no other third baseman, shortstops,
Right.
and you need a backup catcher.
And did you see the defensive?
No, I
rating
have a
on,
backup catcher.
English.
I have a backup catcher. I picked that guy
Yeah,
from
Woody
1888.
English is rated as a 3 at third or a 3 at short, so you could only play him at one. So you need third baseman and shortstop
Yeah, I do.
or
and,
pitcher.
And I'll tell you who I'm going to take, even though he has low average. I'm looking here. No, you know what? I'm going to take Manuel Cueto.
Oh,
There
nice.
you go.
Yeah, I
Click
like
on
him.
his card and see what it says about him.
All right, yeah, let's do it. All right. A career 300 hitter that played from 1911 to 1939. Holy shit. Member of the Cuban Baseball Hall of Fame. So I'll take Manuel Cueto.
Tato, yes.
Nice. All
Yeah.
right. Sorry, guys.
a
I
Hall
don't
of
know. I
Famer.
probably went over 5 minutes. I'm sorry. Okay.
No, I think you're fine. But yeah, you got a good shortstop.
Okay. Who's next?
Robbie.
Robert Wartburg. All right. We're
Ooh.
going to skip
Header
the
up.
timer. Let's skip the timer. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll do back to the timer. We do major leagues again or whatever. All right. Random number generator for Robbie. Let me drag it over for you guys so you can see it. Robbie's drawn 1946. And I would bring
Ooh.
up that
Okay, and then
one.
we have one file that has all the 40s players on it.
Yep,
Is everything
and
from
here it is.
1940 to 47?
Oh, this is a treasure trove here.
Look at some of the ones that you'll see on there.
Oh my God. Right?
Yeah. Here's some studs.
Okay, there you go, Robbie. Just let me know. I'm watching chat if you need to see pictures. You need me to scroll down because I wish Dave would make it that you could like extend the batter's window because you have to scroll to see everything. And
What did you see? Worlds was talking about Bachman showing up well. Worlds has been playing some test games with the file, just so you know, scouting.
Yeah, he said that he's been playing pretty well. So we'll wait for Robbie. We're not doing the 5 minute timer there, Robbie. Just gonna trust you here.
What do the pitchers look like?
Pitchers look like
Buzz Clarkson. See, there's a shortstop Beatles could use.
all right. So I have them ranked by whip right now, Steve.
There's Cocaine Garcia.
The first 5 guys on this list are all shortstops and third basemen. Beatles got the wrong era.
Clinton Park says good night. So good night, buddy. He says he'll monitor, and if we get a 13th team, let me know, and he'll come in. All right, Clinton. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We could have, instead of a commissioner, we could have a national commission. Of course, we know how that worked out. Ban Johnson had all the power, right?
Are you comparing yourself to Ban Johnson?
Oh, I would not want to compare myself to a man who looked like he was weaned on an icicle.
Or
my
the
friend.
actor Van Johnson. I don't know.
Van Johnson. Yeah.
Weaned on an icicle.
Oh my God.
Larry Doby. No,
Robbie's
yeah, Larry Doby can't.
Robbie's ventured into the rule there, Clue.
Yep,
Yep.
can't take him. Cannot take Larry Doby. He was elected as a Major League Baseballer, so you can't take him. As PQ River says, aha. Campanella also, really, right? Because he was elected as a major leaguer, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep, so Campanella, you can't take
And if
him
I'd have
either.
known that we were going to go that route, I could have kept him off there for being
Right.
so intriguing.
There's
Now, Monty
not going to be
Irvin's a
that many
different
guys,
story.
though. Yeah, Monty Irvin was elected as a Negro leaguer, so he's good.
Yeah.
See, now I know
He's
if this was
probably
my
the best
pick,
on there.
but again, it would be a sentimental pick. I see the guy I would pick on here, but it would be a sentimental pick.
Well, the two you might have wanted are Robbie.
No.
So it would be Campanella
Right.
and Doby that are off limits.
Well,
Monty
actually-
Irvin is fair game.
Well, I would have taken Buck O'Neill on this
Minnie
because
Minoso too, if he's in the file.
okay, Robbie, no, not for us. So just we will tell you who the major leaguers are. Not trying to sound like a dick here, but it's not hard for us. Okay, so basically the guys that you cannot pick are Larry Doby, Roy Campanella, and just looking down, just scanning this list really, really quickly. Any pitchers
That's
on here? Yeah, all the pitchers are fair game, Robbie. I know, right? World's Worst Gamer is giving it away
Buck
again.
Leonard. Yeah, look at that.
Saber,
Look at his
Robbie.
OPS.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna type it for Ken, because Ken usually does this every once in a while. Robbie has a Saber membership that he's not availing himself of. We love you, Robbie, but come on, you can do this, man. He says he'll take Buck Leonard. You should be thanking World's Worst Gamer for that one. Robbie has Buck Leonard, the
All
Black
right. Well, if
Lou
we gotta put a
Gehrig.
gun
That's
to
a
his
good
head,
pick.
yeah.
The Black Lou Gehrig. All right, who's next? Who's up next, please?
Cousin Ken Castro.
All right, cousin. And I almost put up the. I can actually take the draft order down right now. Don't need that. All right, guys. Good pick there, World's Worst Gamer and Robbie Wartburg. All right, cousin Ken. You also get. Oh wait, no, you can't draw from. Can he still do 1946? Because it just came.
Yeah,
up
you can.
again.
It's just the same person can't get the
Yeah,
same
the same
slice.
person can't have it. Yeah.
Okay. Cousin Ken, you have 1946, so we don't need
Cousin
to.
Ken goes to that file.
Yep. All right, World's Worst Gamer, see you back here.
When I look at that, you look at some of the players and look at the versatility.
That I know, and that's why I've got to really, and thank you for your help letting me know what I needed, because these two rounds are going to help me immeasurably.
Yeah. Well, you're going to need a few pitchers, in the 5 supplemental are here, and you definitely needed shortstop and third base.
Yeah. Oh, I know, right? I was looking at Woody. I'm like, holy shit.
You got first base covered, Beatles. I don't know if you know that.
Big
but
time.
you got
Yeah, I
3
do
good
know
ones.
that. Yeah.
That's true. A couple of us have like 4 or 5 guys. At the
Yes.
same-
Mm-hmm. My outfit.
I'm glad we have a DH because I've got Klazuski and Dick Allen.
Mookie Betts, I think, is going to do pretty well in this league. Actually, I'm kind of glad I picked him.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's a
great
10 for you too.
player.
You've got a couple guys here, Beatles. I just had your team up.
Yeah, but I got a pretty
And-
weak team. I'll admit it. I do. I do have a
Yeah,
weak
but,
team.
but here's what you've got. You've got Pujols at 10 at first, and then you've got his bat, right?
Mhm.
And then you've got in center field Dom DiMaggio, glove, and then
Right.
Mookie Betts is a strong bat and a 10
Right.
glove. So
Ken wants to see
you know.
pictures.
you got Johnny Bench behind the plate. I mean, you've got some defense on your team.
I do, but I'm not. That's okay though. I'm liking the challenge. I'm really liking
But
the
you got
challenge.
music. You've got pool.
I
Look,
got
let's not
Stan
feel bad.
Musial.
You've got vets. You've got Musial, and
Jackie's not
uh,
going to get much play time except as a pinch runner,
you've
probably.
got the other guy here, Pujols, and then let's not
Yeah.
forget Bachman if somebody needs to advance a runner to second.
There you go. I'll take that 320 average in this league. I think Wally Backman's going
Let
to
me
be a
see
little
what
bit
kind of
better.
pitchers you've got. Catfish.
So, yeah, Catfish Hunter. Ken Castro,
D-
Leon Day rated for other positions. I believe he is. Let's
yes,
look at
take a look at
Leon.
Leon Day. He pitches and
I'll
he
just,
bats.
I'll bring up his card. We're not worrying about the 5 minute timer at this point. Where'd you go, Leon? There he is. So Cousin, he is rated at first. He's rated in left field and center, and he's a pitcher, right? No, he's not a
Second,
pitcher.
second center and
Oh yeah,
left and center,
yeah,
and he's
and
a
a
pitcher.
pitcher with a 2.78 earned run average, I might add, and yeah, decent whip. Yeah, this isn't one of the strong pitching but again, there's maybe like five pitchers that'd be like,
Leon Day it is.
all right, Leon Day for Cousin Ken,
And
nice.
that's what makes these players so fun. Like when I was doing the research on this, is the versatility is so cool.
Mm-hmm.
I
All
mean,
right,
look at Monty Irvin up there
oh
with
yeah.
that, all the positions he can play.
All right, who's up?
Steve Tate.
Steve Tate. All right, Mr. Tate, you get
Wow.
1906.
Are you shitting me?
I am not shitting you, sir. You're my
Oh
favorite
my
turd.
God.
Why,
Hold
you should
on.
know these players better than anyone, Steve.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
what? That's not the
Wait,
year I
the
was hoping
creator of the
for.
Negro Leagues file is
And that's what
whining
makes
about
this
what
fun is
season he
that
got.
that it forces you into the funnel of the year. That changes everything.
It
Yeah.
does. Steve, do you want me to? Well, you have this up on your PC
No,
in a
I'll
second.
pull it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It honestly, it's been more fun for me to see how creative other people get than for me to try to guess when it's
It
my
is fun.
Yeah,
So let me take a
I
look
love
at
it.
what
This
I
is
might need.
so interesting.
Mm.
I'm not snacking on anything World's Worst Gamer. I'm just drinking water.
Ovaltine.
My mom is like Ovaltine. Like she's like Ovaltine. She's all about Ovaltine. So I'm not too much of a snacking person. I have some green apples down. I should go grab an apple, but I don't want to be chomping in everybody's ear. So
Oh yes, gosh. God, Julian Castillo is a monster with that slugging percent. Look at the OPS and slugging percentage for that era. He's really good. But it's a first baseman.
oh my
Don't
God,
forget this is being
that
normalized.
OPS is nuts. 875.
Yeah, for that era, it's
His
really
runs
good.
created per 27, 7.5. Julian Castillo.
What's your positional need?
I've got gosh,
So
I'm
PQ
okay. I've got
River,
my positions covered.
if you're talking about having an AI Billy Martin, what you can do is kind of because that's the other thing everybody will have to do too is set manager tendencies because just like Ned McGreevy, not everybody's going to be in here. So and Steve's going to help me get this stuff set up. So set your manager tendencies, and we'll make sure the proper lineups are in so that we don't have the
Yep.
issue we had with
Everybody
Billy
can
Hamilton.
set up their stuff.
Yep. So you could have something close to a Billy Martin, except for the, maybe the combativeness, but. Now, interestingly enough, guys, MV didn't do anything on his manager tendencies and won by 7 games in the McGreevy League. And he wasn't, remember, he's in the UK, so he wasn't here for a lot of his games.
So in other words, it was strictly all luck.
Strictly all luck.
That's how I'm reading into that.
Got to give him, you know what, we're all loathing on MV, of course, not personally, but I've got to give him credit. He did put together a good team. And for somebody just getting back into baseball, that was a hell of a team he put together. Which, by the way, I need to erase the McGreevy League. It's gone. except for the All-Star team that's left.
Boy, any era but this, and I would be
This is
all
oh my God, this is a
all
tough
over
one
this
for
Beatles
one.
me,
is
man.
getting disrespected in the chat again.
That's all right. That's okay. That's all right.
Anytime, Robbie.
Yeah,
I'm
Robbie.
gonna go with uh, I'm gonna go with
Yeah, I agree. World's Worst has a good point.
What's that?
Even if we use the default manager, everybody's team is so talent loaded.
Except mine.
We
I'm gonna say it except mine. There, I beat you to it, guys. Yeah, you're right. I mean,
now everybody on your
yeah,
team's an all-star.
except Wally Backman. I'm
Uh,
just heading off Todd B at the pass here. Steve, who's your pick, buddy? Not rushing. I was
okay.
just curious if you had one yet.
Ironic that
Hold on,
Steve's
I'll have
taking
one in
longer
about
than anyone
30
else has.
seconds.
Take your time, man. Again, we're not doing the
Yeah,
5-minute timer on
it's
this. This is
we're good.
uncharted territory for pretty much everybody. I mean, this is dead ball, and I'm looking at these guys, and I'm just looking at like stats. Because a lot of these players, these early Negro League players, I do not know.
Hmm.
The guy I want, I'm probably not going to get the year. Oh my God. No, not Uncharted for some. You're right, Ken. Not Uncharted for some. Once you consider the 20s, 30s, 40s, I'm more comfortable. But these really early Negro Leaguers, I definitely am sort of like, Ken says, you know who you are.
I'm gonna go with Bill Monroe.
Bill Monroe. Okay, good.
There you go.
MV's going to be all right with this.
He's look who. It's a great backup infielder there with those infield ratings, and he was
Oh,
great at
yeah.
trash talking. If you look at his card, it says here
There's a damn fine second baseman on here.
Bill Monroe, a good hitter, slick fielder, known for showboating and trash talk.
How about Grant Jackson here? This guy's a good middle infielder. And
Yeah, I've got Hornsby though. So.
oh no, you don't need him for somebody else. Good stick too, 278 hitter. Not bad, not
Yeah,
bad.
Home Run Johnson should be in the hall.
All right, who's next, gents?
Todd B, you're up.
Todd B is up. Todd B gets 1923. That's going to be good stuff. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I have Mafia and IRA in my family, so. Ken, we have one more round of Negro League and then that's it for tonight. Ken's say let's take up more time.
Man,
Dude, we used to play games till 4 in the morning, buddy.
Yeah, this is the one I wanted too, Steve.
Oh my God, we all wanted this one. Shit. I'm dying inside literally right now.
Well, the good news is Todd can't have it a second time.
That's true. PQ River says I'm so old. PQ River, do you so you remember seeing George Carr playing or is this not a gold mine right here though? And I haven't even looked at the pictures here, but wow. Oh my God. See, and I haven't been to church lately, and I could be asking for a little divine intervention here. No, Mike, we're not doing the 5 minutes on this. Did I not say that, guys, like 10 times? Maybe?
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah,
We're not doing the 5 minutes.
it shouldn't be that tough when you get to these.
Yeah.
The 1909 can be a little trickier. Some of these middle ones are going to be there's going to be some 3 or 4 good standouts.
Envy's watching Top of the Pops reruns while eating Pop Tarts. I like the theme. He doesn't want Todd to make his pick. I'm willing him
Rogers.
away from two names on here, just in the batters. I'm trying to will him away from two.
There's a dozen names on this page
Oh,
alone.
I know, but there's two in particular that I'm hoping. Well, actually, one in particular, but eh. Note that I'm not like sorting anything around or anything like that, right? Okay, so Todd B is trying to choose between Oscar Charleston and Cristobal Torriente. To be honest with you, man, you cannot make toss a coin, really.
Yeah, the tough thing with me is this: is if I had this pick, I'm looking at Charleston, but I've got Willie Mays in center. So
Right.
Charleston,
Charleston's going to be on the
he can play a
bench.
little first base. He can play
Yeah,
first base, but
you're not going to
it
start him
wouldn't
at
match.
center unless Mays gets
Yeah, it wouldn't
hurt.
match it up.
Right. Unless Mays would get
Yeah.
hurt for a game, then weird to think that Oscar Charleston, right, your backup center fielder. How weird would that be, right?
I could platoon him. He could hit against righties.
True.
Bring Mays in
Yep.
against lefties.
Yep. The thing is, you didn't need to platoon Mays at all, right?
No.
Oscar Charleston, great
There you
pick.
go.
Oh yeah, he's a
You
he's a
landed.
left-handed bat with great defense, and he can.
Oh my God, you landed one of the big ones. All right, who is next, gents?
PQ.
All right, PQ River.
Todd B loaded up with that one, man.
PQ River gets
I'm
1901.
gonna see. Let me go look at Todd's. I don't. I have the file from earlier today.
Let's bring up
I don't know
1901.
what Todd.
And that will be the third time overall for that era. So that's off the board.
Oh, it's off the board. Oof. Okay, this gets a little.
Well, I didn't know we are gonna do that. We don't have enough to take him off the board.
Yeah. I
don't
thought
think.
what it was just the same person can't get the same year.
We've only
How
got
many-
8
how
eras
many
to
eras
choose
are
from.
there?
8.
How many eras are there total?
Only 8.
8.
8. And we have a total of how?
12.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's well. No, see, that's 3 picks per era. 24 picks total. So that would be exactly 3 picks per era with that rule. We do have enough.
Okay.
We planned that the last weekend when we were talking about it.
Okay.
That way, each era has exactly 3 Hall of Famers from it, and no team has guys from the same era,
Okay.
right? You guys don't want to do it that way, that's fine.
No, it makes sense because then what if we just got 10 of our players from one slice?
Yeah,
That would suck too.
yeah.
World's Worst Gamer says
Part of this is supposed to be educational, right?
he says don't take it off. I want to see people get stuck with the crappy periods of time.
Oh, there's no crappy period, not in the Negro Leagues.
No, not in the
These-
Negro
these
Leagues
guys
at
are-
all.
I can find Hall-worthy guys in any of these that aren't drafted.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you get to maybe some era where you get 6 or 7 deep. But see, if you're doing that, you're shortchanging another era.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think that being said, the 20s and the 30s are the 1900, 1909. That's not crap, man. It's not. Look at those stats.
They look crappier, but if you look at their OPS pluses, they're well above average. It's because you're comparing them to other eras, but like 280 is a great hitter in that era.
I think we got to get the Negro League project, at least the All-Star game and stuff like that, or that's got maybe concurrent, or I don't think we can really do much concurrent. I don't want to do a big project concurrent to this, so just as little breaks every once in a while will be those little goofy
I
things
am
like
not
marquee
backing
games in
Jack
baseball
East.
history, whatever. He says he's not backing down. Well, all right. Hey, that's fine. You know.
Yeah.
Who's picking right now?
PQ
PQ River.
Oh, he's taking Valdez.
took a break from his.
Yeah, he's looking at
Makeup
Rogelio
pick.
Valdez, who can play multiple positions well.
Yeah.
All right. Great. All right.
What's his primary for Valdez? Shortstop?
I think it's second base.
Second base? Okay.
All right.
Oh, let me see.
Who is next?
I'll look him up.
Next pick is JT Dutch. So
He's not here,
Great.
so
assign him an error.
well, 1904 came up, so we can't use that. 1918. And I'm not going to show the 1918 file. Most of you guys probably have. I'm not going to show it. No use getting a.
Okay.
All right, so we are back at the top again. No, Aaron
Nope.
Reed
My pick now.
or Mike. Okay, Mr.
Nope.
or
My pick.
Oh, your pick. Oh, that's
Excuse
right.
me.
Yep, you got it. You can't use that one. It's 1905, 1904. Nope.
Okay.
1940.
All right.
And let me bring it up here, although you probably have it there, but for everybody else to see.
No, please. Yeah.
All right, 1940. There it is. And just let me know if you need me to switch around anything or whatever. Big clue or scroll down.
Okay.
Because it doesn't show all the hitters.
Waiting for it to load. Okay, here we go.
Steve, what a brilliant job you did here, man.
Yeah, this is just half of the total players. I mean, I left off some of the ones that are just not a factor, but
Right. Yeah, well, Hannes Wagner was very good at getting on base. I still don't get he doesn't walk enough. Guy was 8-time National League
He
batting
might-
champion. Wagner got on base a lot. I mean, he was what the all-time National League stolen base leader until when?
You mind popping over to the pictures real quick?
Yeah, no worries, man.
let me go
No
take a look
worries.
on my file. Do some scouting like it was my turn.
Oh, I wish I had. I wish I had somebody to trade World's Worst Gamer for Hannes Wagner. I really wish I did, just to prove a point. Just to prove a point. And I say it nicely, but I think you're underestimating Hannes Wagner, dude.
Yeah, I gotta go with Monty Irvin here.
Okay, good pick.
Oh, 100%. Look at all the positions he plays.
Oh,
Yeah,
And his
gives me a
OPS.
lot of flexibility.
A beast. A beast. All right, who is up next? Nice pick, Big Clue.
Clue's got some power bats.
All right.
MV.
MV should be good at this because he's been studying Steve's files. Is 1911? No, I don't think it is.
Nope, we're good.
1911 MV.
MV came in here wanting Page and Gibson. He isn't even getting
Nope.
a peek at those.
But there's some fine players here too.
Yeah, not the kind MV wanted. I'm just gonna
No,
say.
no.
He's
MV, you're
kicking
up.
over
He says
furniture.
you're going to scoot shortly, so your second one is going to be assigned to you then. But could you do yours now? It's 1911. If you can do yours now, it's on the screen, please. You need a catcher,
He's a catcher,
third base.
third base, and pitcher. In that
Well, I'll
order.
sort this for catchers first.
Well, you've got a guy that can play every position with Rafael Almeida.
Almeida. I was just going to say that. Yeah. That'd be your guy, MV.
He's an average, right at average hitter, but he can play every position.
And pretty strong catcher and right fielder. You have because what he's rated at 7 at those two positions. A 5 at center, so average, a little below average at everything else.
But there is a picture out there, MV. Show him which picture's there,
Sure, gladly.
because I think if MV looks at,
Oh God, yes.
there's a picture that has the nickname Cyclone or Smokey Joe.
Yeah, I don't even have to. I don't even have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
sort
Let's give
this.
MV a tip about which Negro leaguer to make his team better, huh?
No, I get
MV.
World Series game. But you're saying that exciting for me. Yeah, home runs. I get it. I just really think you're when you talk about Wagner doesn't walk a lot, but Wagner. Anyhow, all right. So he's taking Almeida. All right,
Each
Rafael
their own,
Almeida.
man.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, that one was like that one blew by. All right, and who do we have next? Good pick though,
Next
MV.
is Utah Mike with back-to-back picks.
All right, I know what Utah. Oh man, he stands a good chance of landing the big fish, doesn't he? 1941.
The 40s are now off the board.
Oh, okay. Oh, as of
Mm,
this, right?
yeah.
Okay,
So actually, you can do random numbers only from what 1910 through 1939. Then at this point,
okay.
Yep.
just to
Good
make sure
point.
those don't keep popping up.
So we'll be able to make it to the second round, like the second Negro League pick. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So we need two picks for Mike.
Yeah, no, World Series gamer, I get it. I'm not so much home run era stuff. So, I mean, I think that's just showing our personal bias. I still don't understand why just because Wagner didn't walk a lot doesn't make him. I mean, the guy got on base. I mean, his record. You don't get to be 8-time National League batting champion without getting on base and all the stolen
Yeah.
bases and everything. I'll take Wagner was a five-tool player. I'll take him. I'll take him over Trammell. I would take him over Trammell, whatever. I'll take him over any shortstop in baseball history. And not just because, yes, it's Serpentine, and not just because he's my favorite player. He was a great player, man.
Yeah, you're up next, MV.
He's asking who has the highest OPS. Mike, that would be, and he's taken Buck Leonard. You cannot take Larry Doby. Monty Irvin's gone, so you're down to like Bus Clarkson. Campanella you can't take because he was elected as a Major League Hall of Famer,
No. This
right?
we're not doing the 40s. Remember?
This was his last pick. I thought you said we could do the
No,
40s.
I was the last pick. He
Oh,
gets.
well then, oh no, I
Yeah,
misunderstood you. So then I have to roll another number for
yeah.
him.
No. We need to give him two picks
Okay.
between 1910 and 1939.
Okay. Sorry, my mistake.
No.
My mistake. Yes, indeed. All right, Mike wanting. I know who he wants, and actually, this works in his favor, doesn't it?
We can negotiate.
We can negotiate. All right, here we go. So, 1907. Nope. 1936. Uh-oh.
There you go.
Well, I know who's going. Do I even bother? Do I even bother? Right. Go ahead, Mike. We know who he's going to pick. See how long it's going to take Mike to get the player he's been waiting for. The player everybody wanted, right? Or most of us wanted. Okay, Josh Gibson. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, wow is right. 54 home runs. Look at that OPS. Look at just runs created per 27, 11.
I think Gibson should count as both of his picks.
Right? Sports Time Machine reels in the big one.
picking 12th in the round. Good for you.
Wow, Aaron Reed says, "Damn, that was going to be my pick." It was going to be everybody's pick. I was hoping, okay, if I can hold off, I get Josh Gibson second after I fill my position needs. Okay, good pick, Mike. And now Mike gets another one since you guys wanted to do Serpentine.
Yep.
All right. 1931. Can you believe this guy? Oh, wait, no. The same team can't get the same era, right?
No, it's not the same era. 1931 would be the 1930
Oh,
to
that's right.
34
You're right. Mike,
squad.
you are so lucking out. That's right. We love you,
So
buddy.
Both of his
1931.
picks are from the
Look at
golden age.
this.
Well,
Look at this. Oh my God.
good job, Mike.
Mike getting Josh Gibson. Oof.
Oh,
Gotta
you
love
jerk.
it. You gotta love it. And V says, "Do you really need him though?" No, he's gonna use Josh Gibson as trade bait, right? Crazy stuff. Let's see how Josh does against Steve's rotation, huh?
Who's the best pitcher in this era? He's asking.
I will bring up the pictures, and Satch is already off the board, so there's some good. There's, yeah, there's.
Ooh, yeah. Yeah, the next lowest whip is Jim Willis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did anybody take the third guy on the list yet? Because there's a.
Did he go? He has half as many innings pitched as these other guys.
Yeah, but when you look at Martin Dihigo, he can play every damn position there is, which is nice. That's why I was just thinking about for anybody that, like me that
Yeah.
needs to fill positional needs. That would be somebody I would, although I probably won't get him. But actually, I guess my favorite player, Steve, I'm not gonna be able to get him from the Negro Leagues either because that's off now, right?
No,
It's not okay.
got double duty Radcliffe there. Ted Radcliffe catch and pitch.
Go back to hitters.
back to
Yeah,
hitters.
absolutely, absolutely. And Mike, if you need, I'll scroll because it doesn't show everything. I wish, um, but I've been sorting them by OPS.
Oh, Tubby Scales, Tom Young, Jed Wilson. Yeah.
If I wasn't loaded at first base, I would take Judd Wilson.
Yeah, that's a good left-handed bat. And that's what I need. I need a left-handed bat on my team.
I mean, it's no accident that this era is the 20s and 30s were really strong because that's right. Rube Foster, Cumberland Posey. I mean, this is when it really
Pop
Negro League
goes
baseball was so
Pop
strong, right?
is
And these trying to throw some shade at you, but no, Pop's still out.
Yeah.
top shortstops on the board. Can you sort by shortstop defensive rating?
Just
Absolutely.
click shortstop up there.
Already
and see
did.
everybody rated.
Diego, Yancey, and Judd Wilson. And they're rated sixes, Mike. Or those three guys.
Yeah. Oh, Jed's rated at shortstop too.
And look at that at third base. Oh my God. MV's telling you, Steve, that you need lefties.
Yeah, I just need to score a couple runs every game, MV. I'll be fine.
Yeah, with that rotation.
He's planning on winning a lot of 2-1 decisions.
That's something I'm curious about is how many low-scoring games we're actually going to have in this league. With all
Okay,
these
so
hitters.
Mike's saying, give me the top guy on there, Hall of Famer Martin Dihigo.
He's
Okay.
look at his hitting. That guy is a stud all the way around. He
Yeah.
can play every position but catcher, and he can pitch.
Yep. All right, who's up next?
He
MV
walks out with
on the
Josh
clock.
Gibson and Dihigo. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, Mike, you're done. All right, who's up next?
MV.
Oh, here we go, MV. 2020.
1940s are gone, right?
Yep.
Yeah, 40s and the hundreds.
All right, 1916.
That is available,
Okay,
and that will be the last time. So
1916. Pardon, guys.
What does MV need?
Well, what MV would would like to do, and
He needs a
probably
catcher. I don't think
he
MV
wants
even
to
has a
surrender.
catcher.
He wants to surrender all his 19th century guy. He and Ken watch the trades that go on. I'm telling you.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So MV, you got 1916.
Ego Unchained.
Oh, there's also, well, I know
That's
who he's
that's
going to
the
want.
truth, Todd.
I remember when Steve was talking about when he was carding Martin Digo. He's like, oh my God, all these yeah, the guy was nuts.
There's a player here that I think MV would want, but I don't think it happens to be a pitcher. But
Did the guy that he really is like enamored did you put him? You did put him in here, right?
he's here.
He's yeah, I
One of
guess
MV's people,
yeah.
one
Oh
of his
yeah.
golden
I know who you're talking about.
jewels
Yeah.
is here.
Yeah.
One of his all-time faves. Yeah.
Diego Unchained, that's funny. Get him a guitar. Of course, we're talking about two different Django's, but still. Yeah, Mike, you in the Negro Leagues, man, you killed it. You killed it. So here we were all hoping, but yet, what? So three of the big kahunas are landed, but there's how many of these greats, Steve, are not going to make it, right? And Big Clue. Todd B says Bunny Downs. That sounds like a corn star. Still waiting on MV. Is this even broadcasting? Because it all of a sudden got really dead in here.
No, he's there.
Okay. Just trying to keep from the dead air. Because YouTube will actually give you this sort of thing. Because there's no motion going on right now. So it's like this stream will end if there's nothing going on.
Wow, MV.
I thought this was going to be pretty easy for MV because he's done a lot of in-depth study.
Well, it would be if you just let him go ahead and grab Gibson and Satchel Paige. He'd have been done.
Yeah, right.
MV.
You're taking Bill, which Bill? Bill Pettis.
Pettis, yeah, that's the best batter on the board up there. Lefty
Okay.
bat.
All right. Who is next? A serpentine draft is like got me on edge. I have no idea. Is Big Clue still with us? Because he's been keeping track of the draft, like the draft order.
You out there, Clue?
Did we lose him?
Let's see. We've got.
Because I didn't write these down. I have no idea who's next.
So MV
Mm-hmm.
just went. So who picked? So we're going back the opposite way. So
Right.
who would have picked before MV on the first round?
God, I don't know. Could try to scroll back through the chat here. Let me see.
What are we looking for?
Who's next?
MV just picked.
Yeah, so we need whoever's after MV because we're
MV took Bill Pettis.
we're going serpentine here. So.
Oh, it's Big Clue.
Oh, okay. All right, 1905 off the board, 1906 off the board, 1919.
Notice-
off the board.
Off the board. Damn.
Kind
Okay.
of happy isn't happy. MV. I'm just going to say.
1901 off the board. 1934.
It's available.
Okay. Well, this should be an easy one.
Oh, there's some good ones there.
Yeah. Yeah, by the time it gets to me, I think it's gonna be like one 5-year slice left. That's all right.
You're fine.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried.
Oh, jeepers. Not who I was looking for in this draft, but I am more than happy to take Judd Wilson.
Yeah,
Oh
strong
yeah.
left-handed bat that can play positions. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Can't leave him lying around for Steve.
No.
well, watch what's stupid. Well, think the years I don't want her off the boards. Finally,
Yeah.
I got a backup Bill Monroe to back up my infield positions, but
All right,
All
good
right.
people. Let me see here. Where'd it go? All right. And next pick is.
Next pick is JT Dutch, so we need the year.
All right. Well, let's see. Not 1910, nor 18, because they're off, right? Everything now, dead ball is off the board.
no,
Hang
oh,
on.
900,
No,
1909 is.
1910 to 14 is still open.
Okay, so 1918 is off. 1927.
1927 is
It's
available.
there.
Okay. All right. Then who is next?
That'll be the first, I think. Let me look. Yep.
1927 only came up once in the first 23 or what 22 round or 23 rounds. Wow, that was weird.
Yeah. That's weird. Yeah.
Okay.
So Dutch gets that. So now we need PQ Ribber.
Okay, PQ. Guess he's still here. Yep, he is.
PQ is here.
He lands 19. Oh, the 40s are off.
Yep, 40s are up.
1911 is off.
Nope, 1911 is good.
Okay. 1911.
It's the 10 to 14 file.
Beatles, you're going to like this because you're going to get what's going to be left over is probably something good by the time it gets back to you.
I'm hoping.
Mm.
And if the one that comes up, it's gonna be, it'll be insta announce if the numbers work right.
There's a good pitcher there. I know that.
Todd B says Bill Monroe plays a mean mandolin. Yep. Great bluegrass musician. Pitchers real quick. Absolutely, PQ. There you go. See, notice everybody's being really quiet now. There's like no hints. I still, sports time machine, can't believe it. He held out and got, he just waited and got Josh Gibson.
Yeah, that's awesome. He held out like he had a choice.
Williams is available. Damn.
Smokey Joe.
Yep.
All
That's a
right.
good one there.
Definitely.
Another good switch hitter on that file is Spotswood Poles.
All right, so PQ River, yeah, definitely. PQ River is taking Cyclone Joe, Smokey Joe Williams. And, of course, Mike, rubbing it in our faces, gotta love it. He says, is Josh Gibson a good player, LOL. He's all right. He's all right, Mike. I think you should trade him, though, for Wally Backman. Anyhow.
Okay, Todd B is up.
Okay, 40s are off because that's 1946. 1935, big clue. Is that still open?
35 is available.
Good one. All right.
Todd wished he would have drawn that the first round.
I'll bet. Okay, 1935, Todd showing you hitters. Oh my God. Mike says, unlike World's Worst Gamer, I got respect for my elders. So there's quite a few names here that jump out at me. You can't go wrong in the 1930s with the Negro Leagues. You really can't. Yeah, I don't know. Josh Gibson, he's a busher there, Mike. Trade him, trade him, trade him. Wait, what? He's kidding you. He's just having a joke with you there, World's Worst Gamer. It's all good. So MV didn't get Bingo DeMoss, man. See that?
Now he's given up on that. That was all cute for a while. He's serious now.
Oh my God. Can't go wrong. Who's Peyton D? Who's Peyton D? Do I know who Peyton D is? I have no idea who that is. So this is really oh, your son. Okay, cool. So these two rounds are like the most tense. This is weird. Either that or everybody's just so looking. Steve, for the people at Action PC, perhaps looking at all of these slices that you've done. Okay, now what if I get this? What if I get that? So while
We
he's
only
what's that?
we only have 4 eras left after this pick, and 6 picks to go.
All right. Well, as we begin to wind down, we had quite a few viewers tonight. So to those of you who just lurked and hung out, thank you very much. And for everybody in here, all the managers, and those of you who are not managers, thank you. Also,
Bingo who.
no, Todd, this is
Todd,
it.
there are no batters down the screen.
This is it. And there's some good ones on here. And great ones, even. World's Worst Game. Josh Gibson, he wants Josh Gibson for Hannes Wagner. I love Josh Gibson, but I wouldn't even, if I had Hannes Wagner, I wouldn't trade him for Josh Gibson. PQ River saying tough call here. What was Gibson? Steve, do you remember how? Oh, there it is in this era. So, I mean, yeah, Gibson
I
was there
take
for
him
his
too.
power.
That is why I have him.
Yeah.
Well said.
Oh, absolutely. And you got him in a good year too. Oof, 1903, good Wagner year. Although he was injured for the World Series. And in 1909, tags Ty Cobb in the mouth. Bam. Love it. Although, right, there's some people saying no, that actually didn't happen, and Cobb himself said you'd be crazy to run into, insult Wagner and then run at him. The guy was a block of granite. So who knows if that incident actually did happen in the 1909 World Series. I tend to think it did because I think Cobb probably was trying to prove something, and not to take anything away from him. He's a great baseball player. But let's see what Cobb, 1907, so that was his second year in baseball when they played the Pirates. Or no, Cobb started in 1905. I'm thinking of Walter Johnson. Cobb started in 1905.
Yeah. The man knows his dead ball.
Yeah, and I only have one dead ball player.
Perkins.
The random number gods are saying, yep.
All righty. 850 OPS. Pretty good for a backup. Bill Perkins it is, Todd.
All right, nice one, Todd. All right, and who is up, please?
Next up is Mr. Tate.
Mr. Tate. All right.
Between 1910 and 1939 is our range.
1930.
All right, let's look. Yep, you can get the. Nope, excuse me. 1930 is off the board.
Okay. So we shall random number generate again. Let's do the random number generate again. Okay. 1901, nope. 1945, nope. 1917, nope. 1906, nope. Boy, we're rolling all these dead ball years. 1926, the 20s are gone too, right?
Nope.
Nope.
1926 is available.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. So this is just not fair. This is loaded. This team. Loaded.
Can you sort this by OPS?
Sure. Be glad to.
I think Steve's
There you
working
go.
on his own PC.
Oh my God. This 5-year slice is insane. It's almost two, don't you?
Can I pick two?
Don't you wish, huh? Wow. Yeah, MV says you can't go. You can't.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, do you even think of positional needs? I mean, you just
Yes.
you do. You are still okay. World's Worst Gamers. Oh my God. He says, so do I, World's Worst Gamer. He says, looking forward to doing some serious exhibition games with a full roster soon. What'll be fun with this one, guys, as opposed to, no, not yet, Aaron. Not your turn yet, buddy. Because different than the Ned McGreevy League, most of you guys have Action PC, so if not all of you, I think all of you have it, actually. All of us have it. I think a lot of us would be doing just kind of simulations and stuff, which could make this more fun than Ned McGreevy in a way.
Not yet, Aaron.
Because, right, you're running simulations and you're going to be able to, okay, I'm going to try this with this lineup and that. So I'm hoping, because with Ned McGreevy, I think only a few of the people had Action PC in that league. Steve, you're hurting there, buddy.
I'm going to take Chino Smith, Charlie Smith.
Wow. Okay. Good pick.
Great player, short career.
Okay, who's next? Which was a great album, by
Next
the
up,
way.
we have Cousin Ken once again.
Cousin Ken once again. All right, loving it. Nope, no 1916. No, I forget 1920 if it's because we have the 5-year slices, so that's what's getting
1920 is available.
1920 for Cousin Ken. All right. So we get back 5 years. Oh my God. Once again, this is a great one. Cousin doesn't have Action PC. Ken, you have a platinum mine here.
Yeah. Ken, if you don't want one of these guys, if you make a pick for me, I'll trade Judd Wilson for him. If you'd rather have Wilson, just putting that out there.
Aaron, until it's your pick, just think about what you need on your team, and then that way we can kind of narrow down as we're and gladly doing so, reading off the players that would fit the positional needs that you need, buddy. All
Here you
right.
go.
Oh, he's going
Kenny,
for a
you
great
like
one.
that?
Heavy Johnson.
Yep, good job.
Good job, Ken. All right.
Oscar.
Getting to the end. And who is next, please?
Up next, we have Robbie Wartburg.
All right. Robert Wartburg, 1932.
Nope, no can do.
No can do. All right. 25.
Yes, and that will
Okay.
be the final time.
All right. Robbie gets no hints. He can do this. Robbie, 1925, buddy. You got it, Robert. Somebody asked if you can import Negro League players into Digital Diamond. I suppose you could, but you wouldn't be able to do what Steve's, but you could probably find them out there, I'm sure. In fact, I think somebody did a Negro League something for Digital Diamond. I think.
I now have my 4 players imported, looking at them on my roster here.
Are they making you happy?
Oof. Yeah, got a lot of versatility at positions. So
Excellent. As Todd B tells us that Biz Markey was a one-hit wonder.
I got Mays at 10 in center and Chino Smith at 10 in right. I like that. And I got a lefty bat, so it made me happy. I only got 3 lefty hitters on my team and 2 switch hitters.
What's your infield look like?
My infield looks like catcher would be Buster Posey. First base is Klazuski. Second base is Hornsby. Third base is Adrian Beltre. Shortstop is Tejada. In left, either Willie Wilson or Pete Browning in left, maybe a platoon situation. Then Mays in center and Chino Smith in right. Dick Allen probably with the DH role.
Nice. And of course, we've commented so much on your rotation. Big clue, you got a hell of a good team too.
I've done better than I felt early in the draft. So
Robbie Wartburg going for a Hall of Famer, Willie Wells.
very
Yeah,
nice.
I thought about Wells and Chino Smith and Turkey Stearns. It was between those 3. And I
Yep.
was like, oh.
Superb pick, Robbie. Knew you could do it, buddy. Willie Wells is amazing.
Okay, we got the early 10s, the early 20s, and the late 30s as the only 3 periods left.
Okay, who's up next, my friend?
Beatles.
I just really want to feel good about this, man. Come on. I forget what you said's available, so I'll just name a year. You tell me yes or no. 26?
No.
Okay. 1932.
No.
Shit. That means no 1930 either. Okay. Not 1903. Oh, great. 1945. No, that's right. The 40s are out. 1905. 1939.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't get the player I wanted. Damn it. Oh well. That's okay. So the guy I was waiting for you guys was Pop Lloyd. Not gonna get him. Let me see
Look
here.
who you got in the late 30s. Or oh yeah, you think.
Oh, yeah, I know. But I need
Ooh.
pitching, man. I need pitching though. Shit. That is the thing. I need pitching,
And I can give you a little insight into which one of those pitchers you're staring at is going to be best based on their, you know what.
Based on their, you know what.
Yeah. I would say it's, let's see, 35 to 39.
Hall of Famer.
Oh gosh, yeah. Matlock.
You know what though? I need a third
good.
baseman. And
You do need a third baseman. You're looking at Ray Dandridge.
Exactly. Ray Dandridge. Got to go Ray Dandridge. I mean, come on, the guy's right. Yeah, he's a 9 to third. I'll take him. Not a lot of power, no power really, but he could steal some. 30 bases.
Well, why not go with Felton Snow if you want defense at third?
Because to me the difference between
Beatles
10
like
and
stolen
9,
bases.
yeah, and Snow's not. He's not fast, and he doesn't have power. Dandridge at least has some speed, and he's a 9 at third. So I'm gonna and Hall of Famer. Had to get another Hall of Famer. I like Dandridge. I need pitching. I know that, but I'm gonna try to see
like Worlds is saying here. Look at these guys that can play multiple positions. They're just great guys to have on the team.
Oh yeah. So Ray Dandridge is my pick. And who is up? So sorry, I didn't get the black Hannes Wagner or Hannes Wagner. Oh well. Who's next?
Ray Dandridge was the first Negro ball player elected by the Veterans Committee as a player.
Huh.
Not by one of those special committees for Negro Leaguers.
All right, who is up next? I think we're almost done. We have 2 more, I think.
World's Worst Gamer.
1919 off the board. 1910.
1910, that's it.
Oh, 1910 was fine?
Yep.
Okay, World's Worst Gamer, you got 1910.
And then who gets the last pick?
Aaron, and that'll be 1920 to 24.
That's
Okay.
a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, World's Worst Gamer, I got 1910. And
Who is the Black Wally Bachman? I'll find him.
I see somebody on this team I would take in a second.
Oh, you'd take Rafael Almeida probably. Spotswood Poles you'd probably take.
Spots or Pete Hill. Yeah,
Pete Hill.
Yeah. That's the Black Wally Bachman. Oh my gosh.
World's Worst Gamer, I'd like to see the pictures. Absolutely.
That made my night.
You got some pretty good picks here. Except for the top guy, he's taken. Who got Smokey Joe?
Probably the best pitcher left there is Jose Mendez.
Yeah, and that's exactly who I would have picked.
After Williams, he'd probably be my pick.
Oh yeah. So nobody got Redding. So okay. Think about the. Well, it depends on Aaron's pick, but then well, there are already players we know we can rule out that didn't make it. Again, great Negro leaguers that didn't make it that we knew would happen.
Yeah. Cool Papa.
So yeah, Cool Papa Bell did not make it. World's Worst
Papa
Gamer
Lloyd.
says Spotswood, Poles, or whatever. So I guess that would be his pick. It would be Spotswood. Ah, well, there's nobody card. Steve, could you could you card a Spotswood, Poles, or whatever? Because I just see Spotswood, Poles here,
Yeah, Spotswood Poles is
or
the guy.
whatever. No, but he
He-
wants Spotswood, Poles, or whatever. So didn't he play like a game? And no, I'm just trying
Yeah,
to just messing with
Mr.
it.
Whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Whatever, yeah,
he's
Spotswood, whatever.
got.
You got him.
He's a good one. Look at he's got
So
stolen bases
who's on
too.
Yeah, he
first?
does.
What's on second? I don't know's on third. So
Right.
He's Spotswood
whatever.
Poles. If you click on him, if you click on his
47
card, I bet you it
steals.
talks about he was a leadoff hitter. I'm trying to remember.
So consistent high average hitter that hit mostly leadoff, considered a top base stealer. And yeah, I'd say, wow, you have what he's up to 47 steals or no, Spotswood Poles. Yeah, 47 steals. All right, Aaron, you're up now, I think, right? And I think he's last.
1920 to 24 for
Okay.
Aaron.
Okay, and he's the last
Oh.
one.
Ron is going to tear it up with this pick.
Yeah, he is. We have a guy at work we call Ron. Okay, Aaron, I don't like I said, I'd ask you to look at your sort of positional needs, what you needed, and
Yeah.
then we can read off those names, please. Oh, he already picks. Is he on here?
Who? Oh, Marcel.
Where is he? Is he a pitcher or what?
Good. He's a third baseman.
All right, well, let's see it
Yep,
this way.
he's there.
Okay,
He's a
Oliver
good
Marcel.
third baseman.
Yeah.
You know who didn't go? Cannonball Dick Redding.
Yeah,
Cristobal Toriente.
yeah.
Go look at Cristobal Toriente.
I don't see Marcel on that.
He's there.
He's there. He's down.
Oh.
If you scroll down, he's there. He's a 9 third baseman. I know that.
Good pick, Aaron.
Ooh, very good. Okay.
299 hitter, 14 steals. So
Look
he's
at that. Cristobal Toriente, unselected with a 1.012 OPS.
Yeah.
Willard Brown was not selected.
Cool Papa Bell, Pop Lloyd. All right, guys. So, then
Crazy.
we have 5 rounds left of just filling everything out.
Yep. Just crazy.
All right. I'm
Wow.
gonna close off Action PC. There we go. Bring up our random
Now,
number generator.
once Clue posts all that to the Discord tomorrow or whenever, I'll go in and start importing
Mhm.
all the players onto everybody's team and send a new file out tomorrow.
Okay. Again, Steve, I can do, but I mean, you're wanting to do these. I mean, because I've got every season too. I mean, you're getting all this
Oh, it's-
on your
yeah, it's
shoulders. So I
Easy
don't know.
for me. I'm enjoying it.
Okay. All right. So, guys, this was really, really fun. Really fun. I think that looking at our teams in Action PC has been fun. I mean, I just looked at mine on Steve's.
If
stream.
somebody told us that,
Mhm.
hey, you're all gonna, the 12 of you are gonna get in this league and draft, and it's open to all-time greats, and fast forward and said, and here's your team, and we just saw the roster, we'd be like, are you kidding me?
Yeah. Right.
How did this happen?
Funny stuff.
But it was fun. I mean, look
Funny
at this:
stuff.
Bill Monroe, Beltray, Bob Johnson, Bob Musial. I would have never put them on my all-time great, but guess what? They're part of my team now.
Mm-hmm. So the next
Now
step,
I got to get in here, and practice lineups, figure out.
right? So we're gonna. So what happened, and Steve? We can't figure it out, and I've already axed it. Is we got to try to figure out that we don't have. Thank you, Ken. He says, "Good job, you guys. Commendable effort." So everybody, yeah. We had that trouble with Billy Hamilton, and thing is, Steve, I checked every every saved lineup, and when we would play Providence, I would hit computer lineup even, and it would use, and I would load them in, and for some reason, Slide Billy Hamilton wasn't getting, like, he wasn't starting, and we can't figure out
Oh
why.
yeah.
I checked everything. I don't know how many times I cleaned that league file, the whole thing. So hopefully that we won't have that happen this time. I don't think we will. Because I'm wondering if there's something weird because we were drafting from the whole baseball history collection, and you know what a memory hog. I mean, so it's just so huge. I wonder if that
Yeah.
was the problem
Well,
ultimately.
I'll get a chance to test out some of this stuff. We get these teams put together. And
Right. So what do we have yet? We have left, as Big Clue says, the last 5 supplemental major leaguers, non-Hall of Famers, and not Negro leaguers either. So I think well we could, but because the thing with Negro leaguers is again, you know, is it a Hall of Famer? I mean, what do we want to do about that last 5? Do we want to go back to just the majors?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
we'll go right back to the majors and grab our 5 non-Hall of Famers from there.
Yep.
Much bigger pool. We're going to need the big pools because we're going to be filling needs now,
Right.
positions and
Now
relief, bullpen.
to be fair to you guys, we will be doing Thursday. I don't know what time, so I'm not going to promise because I don't work Fridays, so Thursday's pretty wide open, and I am working on a business website for somebody. So, but yeah, definitely Thursday night. We're finishing this draft Thursday night on opening day of baseball. How cool is that?
Pretty cool.
Hmm. Not bad. We're right before 1 a.m. Eastern time. So, would you guys, I mean, Steve, it's up to you, but you've done so much work, and you're the other content creator of the 3 of us on here right now on YouTube. Would you want to do like some of this league on your channel and call games or whatever? Or
Yes. Happy to
let's
do that.
spread the love, man. Yeah, spread the
Yep.
love.
Nice.
Cool, cool. I'm trying to think
Very
who else
cool.
we have here. Anybody else, if you want to do it, the only thing I would ask is you would do them as live broadcasts, not like, I mean, Steve, would that be all right? Would you be able to do, you could do live
Yep.
broadcasts? Because, I mean, there's
Yep.
something about putting them up as recordings that I don't think,
Yeah, I
this,
agree. It's easier
yeah,
just to do it live and it records itself.
yeah.
Yeah, Todd, at 5 minutes a pick, it's 12 picks per round. That's an hour per round. Yeah. 5 hours, 5 rounds.
Well,
It might go
unless,
quicker now at the end here.
yeah, because between now and Thursday, if everybody's looking at their positional needs, right? Just go through. I mean, I know it's kind of a pain, but since you already know who's taken and you know what restrictions there are, just do your best. Maybe make a list. It's like, okay, I need, say for instance, you need a second baseman and a catcher. Go through, make a list of like 10 guys, rather than having to jump into base. I mean, because I think tonight went more quickly than the other night was chaos, but it was fun. Do we need supplemental players? That's the final 5 rounds that we're doing, Ken, on Thursday night. Now, and those are the guys that are going to be the reserve roster, right, Steve? That actually would be, we could use them in case of injuries. Is that right? But they're actually, I'm not.
I mean, it's really 5 extra. We'll get to decide later who the people are that we start the season with on the inactive, right? So,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
but
That
it's so
was
it's
the
just
point
like
of the
it's
that was the
5
point
extra
of
players
the
that could end up being
spring
starters
training.
for you.
Right.
And
Yeah.
yes, we will end up needing them. Guaranteed. There will be injuries.
So I'm in favor of multiple injuries. Maybe we should put it to a vote. Multiple day injuries,
Yeah,
not just
I'm
single
down. I'm
injuries.
down with a realistic approach myself. Of
Okay.
Yep.
you could have multiple game injuries. It's going to go by the rating of the player. So you could look at it's based on how many games the percentage of games they played
Hmm.
from the year they're in.
You guys, the rest of the chat, you guys all right? Because we 3 of us here on voice are saying go ahead with multiple day injuries. What about multiple game injuries? Anybody opposed? We'll put it that way. Okay, Ken agrees. Todd B says Dave Parker may be on his reserve roster.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Hmm. That's crazy.
Dave Parker would be a sort of a Shoeless Joe Jackson type pick for you. Parker should be in the Hall of Fame.
I'm gonna look at my edit general. Let's see what we got. So, like, if I look at my, oh, I just can't see durability there.
World's Worst Gamer is asking, can we turn on replays for umpires and managers? Challenges, I vote no, but again, I'm just one voice. I vote no on challenges.
Yeah.
I hate that
Agreed.
rule. I hate it.
Yeah, and I don't know really. It's not like we get to see a video and then call it. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird in the sim world to me
Yeah.
how that plays out. But
I mean, I'm fine with batting helmets.
Ken asks, what's the
Necessary
draft
innovation.
order for the supplemental round?
Um, why don't we go from the bottom? Well,
we could reverse the original one.
right. So
Yeah,
go from the
that's
bottom up.
fine. Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
The only thing I was reticent of that is would depend on what time Mike can be in here, and I know PQ. He's okay. I think if he can make it Thursday night. Mike's usually the last guy in, which makes me want to start this a little bit later. But I don't know what everybody's work schedule is Friday, so I don't want to be. I mean, I'm thinking maybe like 9:30 is a good time. 9:30ish, I guess. If you get the order now and put it in Discord, guys can get a leg up. Okay. That's
You
a
mean
good
the
idea,
order
Ken.
and the random and the year?
Yeah, that's a
What's-
good idea. We could put the order and then just throw numbers on it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You mean so just go ahead and just assign the years,
I mean, no,
Yeah, why not?
we could.
and then everybody
That'll
just
make it
come.
go quick.
Okay.
That way, yeah. Thursday is just mop up duty then if we're doing that.
Okay. World's Worst Gamer says, for the record, he was okay with no DH. Was there anything else we wanted to decide tonight, or I guess we should or we can just call it a wrap for tonight? We went 3 hours and 48 minutes. Not bad. The first night we did this, I think, didn't we go 5 hours or something? Something crazy? World's Worst Gamer says, you guys and your progressive baseball. I don't know that there's. Okay, so we're going to go batter pitcher average, right? Or the batter pitcher differential, whatever it is. We said yes on that.
Yeah, that's. I think that's one of the coolest way to, because then instead of all of us stuck in the universe, it's like those two come from the universe they come from, match up, and they just take the average
Right.
for that matchup
So
each time a batter and pitcher face. So it takes into account the batter's
Mhm.
era and the pitcher's era
Okay.
uniquely every time
How about
there's a matchup.
Thursday night? We'll vote on alternate reality mode because we only have 8 in here, so we don't have even all our managers because we were split down the middle on that.
Yeah.
And only managers can vote on this. We agreed on that.
Oh, of course.
Of course, you know
yeah.
what?
Yes.
You know what? There's no. I can't control that unless we just do it. So yeah, it's going to be managers. I'm not going to do it as a poll, so we do it in the chat. But we'll do it on Thursday night,
Yep.
so we can because if I do it as a poll, anybody can do that, and we really don't want that.
So what are we going to do? Like get one round going here, or
When now?
I mean, posting it on
Yeah,
Discord.
I think we ought to just go ahead and pick all 5 of them and let people pick in advance.
Okay, if somebody will read off I'll set this back to 1880 to 2022.
And we can just start filling in
I-
the years.
I would,
Right.
yeah, I would just say this. If somebody does have a pick ahead of you, and they pick the player, you're going to have to pick again.
Yep.
So even if you get yours in first, because it'll go in order of the, I'll post the sheet. It'll
Yep.
go in order of how it's listed on the sheet.
Perfect.
All right, Todd. Good night. Thank you again, and thank you for inspiring this
But
amazing idea.
yeah.
Yeah.
And that sounds like a great plan because it'll give us time to go. We'll know our years and what we need, and that'll save us time on the broadcast.
Okay, I
Yeah.
better get pen and paper here because I'm gonna have to write down mine
Yep.
because I will not remember. Well, it'll be in the Discord, but okay. So
And
we're starting from
we're
the
still using the 3 strikes you're out rule.
yeah. So does this mean we're not gonna reinstitute?
But we're starting over again, right?
Right. So there
No,
now.
I didn't think we were going to.
Well, how many years are we?
Okay.
How many years are gone? Big Clue
That's
out
a
of.
good point.
Well, okay.
I mean, we have a
There will
lot of
be
years left.
there are hang on, there are a total of 28, excuse me. There's 12 teams. There's a total of 28 major league picks. That's 336 players divided by what is it, 143 seasons?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2.3 players per season. So we're not going to use up the seasons by retaining the same rule.
So we could just open it up.
No, my point is we still have plenty of seasons left over.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
fine then.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys want to do this now? Random
Yeah.
out
Let's
now.
let's get the
I
order.
mean,
We'll
that's
post
fine.
it. Yep.
Okay. I guess whoever's if I don't know whoever's first, I'll just generate the year. If somebody can give me the name or whatever.
Yep, I'll just have to double check the year on each one.
And we're going to start backwards.
Time Machine has the first pick.
Okay. 1953.
Yep, available.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Hang on. Aaron Reed is the next one.
Okay. 1922.
Also available.
All right.
DQ Ribber.
1974. Good year.
Also available.
Good year. Damn. Okay.
JT Dutch.
I think 1898's off the board.
Let me double check. Yep, it is.
1907.
Off the board.
1996, I believe, is off the board as well.
Off the board. Yeah.
1908.
Not been used yet.
Wow. Okay. Plenty to pick from there. Okay.
Todd B.
Todd B. I think this one's gone too. 1897. Maybe, maybe not. I can't remember now. A lot of 7 years went. That one's good?
Yeah. 1897 is good.
All right.
Beatles.
Oh, boy. 1970.
That's been taken.
Okay. 1925.
That's been taken.
1928.
Pretty sure. Yeah, also taken.
Damn. 1897 we know is taken because that already came up once. Oh, shit. 2006. Are you serious?
Not taken.
Damn it. This is the second time I've had 2006. All right. Oh, well. It is what it is. Okay, next.
Ken Castro.
Cousin Ken, 1934. I'd rather have that year.
That's available.
Okay, Cousin Ken, you have 1934.
Steve Tate.
Steve, 1925 taken. 1902.
Taken.
Taken. Wow. Okay, 1983.
Available.
Okay, Steve, you got 1983.
Cool.
All right.
I might get my
World's
pick in
Worst
right
Gamer.
now.
You might. World's Worst Gamer, 1981. I think that's come up a lot.
Yeah, that's been taken.
Okay. 1890. And remember, it's Players League, whatever. But yeah, it's the year, so
Taken.
taken. Damn it. 1955.
Available.
Cool. World's Worst Gamer has 1955. He says no. Oh, he says good now. Okay, yeah, I was
MV.
going to say you're a home run guy, so you'd love the 50s. MV, 1952.
Available.
Okay.
Big Clue.
Big Clue, 2004.
Taken.
Okay. 1936. I don't remember that one coming up. May have, though.
Taken.
Great year for Lou Gehrig. 1895, I know, is gone, right? I think most of the 1890s are gone, actually. I
Yeah,
think.
most of them are.
Yeah. 1932.
That is available.
Okay.
Robbie.
Okay, Robbie. Godsend. Oh, 2004 is taken, right? It's gone. I
Yep.
mean, okay. 1917.
First time for that one.
Yeah, it is. Okay, Robbie, you have 1917. If you can hear me
Now
through
we're back
Ernie.
to Utah Mike.
Okay, Utah Mike, 1999.
Available.
Okay.
Moving right along here.
Yeah, we are.
Aaron Reed.
Okay. 1962.
Available.
All right. Great. I think JT's next, right?
PQ.
PQ. 2007.
Available.
Okay. Moving along, you're right.
JT Dutch.
JT, 1922, I think is.
Nope, it's available.
He's going to pick Ken Williams unless somebody else got him. Oh, no, somebody else did. Okay.
Todd B.
Todd B gets 2019.
Available.
Sweet.
Beatles.
1959. Please say it's available.
It is.
Phew.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Not
awesome.
Not that I had anything to do with that.
That's all right. I'll take it. All right.
Ken
Next.
Castro.
Cousin Ken, 2001. Billy Pierce wasn't taken on World's Worst Gamer.
2001 is taken.
Okay. 1975.
Taken.
1890 we know is taken. 1909.
Hang on.
Okay.
1890?
I think wasn't 1890 taken?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
it
thought
was,
so.
sorry.
But 1909, hopefully not.
Yeah.
Cousin Ken needs one here.
09 is available.
Cousin Ken, you get 1909. That's got to make you a bit happy. Come on. Okay.
Steve Tate.
Steve, 1958. 1958.
Taken.
Taken. 1914. No, I don't think that was taken at all, was it? World War
it's-
One kind of got skipped over here.
Yeah, a little bit. 1914 it is.
Okay.
World's Worst Gamer.
You're welcome, World's Worst Gamer. I'm letting him know about Billy Pierce. Nobody took him. World's Worst Gamer, 1897 is gone, which makes him happy. Here's one. World's Worst Gamer is going to be happy with this one. If it's
1897's available.
Oh, 1897. World's
Yeah.
Worst Gamer got 1897.
Okay, MV.
MV gets 2021 if it's available.
That's taken, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Ken's happy with 1909. Good. How about 2001?
Also taken.
Jeez. 1940.
Taken.
1995.
1895 is
No,
available.
1995.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not my fault. I wasn't enunciating.
1995 is available.
Okay.
Next one is me.
Okay. 1959. Hey, man. Cool. That's spooky.
Shit. Yeah. That's the last one. Okay.
Okay.
Robbie.
Robbie Wartburg. 1890 loves popping up, so that's taken. 1998.
Available.
Robbie, you got 1998.
That's gotta make him happy. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Back to Utah Mike.
All right. 1959. I'll be damned. How about that?
Taken.
Oh, that's off the board now. Okay.
Yeah, off the board.
1903.
Taken.
Wow. 1924. That one can't be taken. I can't. I don't
Never
remember.
been used.
Never been used. All right. Washington Senators winning that year. Okay.
Aaron Reed.
Aaron Reed, 1914.
That is available.
Okay.
PQ.
PQ gets 1980. 1980.
Available.
Okay.
Dutch.
JT, 1908.
Available.
Okay.
Todd B.
I think this one's gone. Again, it's 1893. Yeah, I don't know though. I think most 1890s are gone.
Gone.
Okay. 1996,
Gone.
94, 1994. I have to remember not to say just 94. 1994.
Available.
Okay. He should like that one.
Beatles, you're up again.
Oh, shit. 1960? Please be available.
Taken.
Shit. Oh, man. 2014. Oh, wait. Maybe that's not so bad. 2014.
Taken.
1953.
Available.
Nice. I'll be hitting the Brooklyn Dodgers there. All right. Or
In
somebody.
Castro.
Ken Castro. 1977. Good. He should like that one. He's a Phillies fan. 77.
Taken.
Damn. 72.
Available.
Ken Castro, 1972.
Steve Tate.
Steve gets 1921.
Available.
Okay.
World's Worst Gamer.
gets 1937. Good year.
Available.
All right.
MV.
MV 1932.
Taken.
Okay. 2006.
Taken.
2019, I think is taken too. It's so hard now to remember. Like, I'm glad you have that list.
Taken.
All right. 2008.
Taken.
We have so many seasons left, and it's like these same ones are coming up. 1909. Ken and I are both like,
Available.
shit. Okay.
All right. Me.
Okay. Yeah, this is 1894. Don't think it's available anymore.
Nope.
Nope. 1904.
Available.
Good for you.
Interesting. Robbie.
1924.
Available.
Okay. Robbie, 1924. Just assuming he's playing baseball for Windows. That's why he's getting the extra
Yeah.
announcement.
Utah Mike.
Mike, 1999.
Available.
Okay.
Aaron Reed.
Aaron gets, I think it's off the board, 1892.
Off the board.
All right. 1905. What a year.
Available.
All right. The second World Series.
That brings us to PQ.
PQ 2022, which I have to remember to buy the 2022 season. That's the only one I don't have.
Taken.
Taken. Okay. 2017.
A first.
All right.
Dutch.
2009.
Available.
Okay.
Todd B.
Oh, he's going to hate this unless it's not available. 1886.
It's available.
Oh, ouch.
All right, Beatles, you're back up again.
Oh, God. 1882.
A first.
All right. I'll take it.
Inaugural season of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Yep.
All right, Ken Castro.
Oh, I wish this was on the board for him, but I don't think it is. 1897.
No.
Ah. Sorry, cousin. 1945. I think that's gone too.
Yep, also gone.
Yep. 1918.
Also a first.
War shortened season. Cousin Ken, 1918. I think that's good.
Steve Tate.
Steve Tate gets 1995.
Available.
Okay.
Getting down to brass tacks here.
All right.
World's Worst Gamer.
World's Worst Gamer, 1921.
Taken.
Okay. 1977.
Taken.
Yep. 2021.
Taken.
1990. Aaron's year.
Available.
Available. There you go, World's Worst Gamer. 1990. Okay.
Let me just check. Yeah. All right. And then we're down to MV.
MV. 1926.
Available.
Okay.
Then it's my turn again.
Okay. Big clue. 1946.
That's been taken.
Okay. 1889.
Taken.
1928.
Taken.
1987.
Taken.
2011.
That's interesting. Damn it. Taken.
Wow. 1970 you said is taken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. 19 Oh, ouch. I think this one's gone though. I think mercifully this one's gone. 1943.
Yeah, that's gone.
Whew, okay. That's almost as bad as 2020, which only came up once, hasn't it?
I
Pour
think
moi.
20's only one. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
1920.
2020's come up twice, I think.
Okay. 1922. I think that's gone.
Yep, it's gone now.
Okay. Oh, so that was a good one or no? Okay.
No, 22's gone.
Okay, 1950, 50.
Gone.
And yet we have like probably 100 seasons. Wow. Okay. 50 came up again. 1919.
Damn it. Gone.
Wow. 1903 I think is gone. It's too bad we could just
Yep.
put the rest of the years in a virtual hat. Okay.
Yeah.
99 is gone, I think. 1999, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. 1968.
Still on the board.
All right.
Wow. Robbie Wartburg.
Robert Wartburg. I think this is gone. 1899.
We have one left
All right, Robbie Wartburg, 1899.
on the eve of the new century. All right.
There you go. Okay.
Sports Time Machine, his last pick of the draft.
Okay. 1922. I'm sorry, I can't remember what's gone and what isn't.
You're fine. Taken.
1899 taken. 1924.
Available.
Okay. He's not going to like that one. But anyhow.
Aaron Reed's last pick.
Aaron Reed's last pick, 2016.
There you go. That's available.
All right.
EQ.
1885.
Available.
Okay.
Dutch.
1967. The Summer of Love.
Available.
Okay.
Todd B.
1972.
I think we finished that off, but let me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. 1,
Sure.
2. Yeah, that's been taken.
Okay. 1914.
Taken.
Okay. 1965.
Ooh. Nope, that's still available.
All right.
Almost done here.
Okay.
B.
Todd B.
Beatles.
Oh,
You're
me. 1961. I seem to remember a
Would
good
you
Reds team
believe
from that year.
61 has not been used yet?
Okay. Good Reds team from that year.
No, shut up. We all know who you're going to take.
Mm-hmm.
Your last pick of the draft. Yeah. Non
Yeah.
Hall of Famer. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Ken Castro.
Okay. Cousin Ken. 2017. World's Gamer thanking both you and I for slugging away at this. You're welcome, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, almost done here. Steve Tate.
Okay, so 2017 was good for Cousin Ken. Not that he thinks it's
Yes,
good,
sir.
but okay. Steve Tate, 1914. That's got to be taken by now.
Yeah, that's
I,
taken.
I
Okay.
just had it earlier. Yep.
Right. 2009.
Taken.
1893, I believe, is taken.
Yep.
Okay.
Taken.
1965. The year the Beatles did the Help movie.
Taken.
Damn. Okay. 1915. Phillies make it to their first World Series in 1915.
Yep, that's available.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to have my picks here in about 3 minutes. I'll put them in chat, all of them.
Way to go, Steve.
God bless you, Steve. World's Worst Gamer.
World's Worst Gamer, 1956. 1956.
That is a first
All
for
right.
1956.
Good home run era. He loves home runs. Okay.
3 picks left. MV.
Okay, MV, 1949. Great baseball season.
Available.
All right.
C'est moi.
Okay. Pour vous, 2007, but I think that's gone.
Yep, gone.
Okay. 1998.
Gone.
1966. I don't think that one's gone at all.
Nope, that is available.
Okay.
And last but not least, Esther Warburg.
Master Wartburg, 1882, and I think that's still available.
That is still available.
Oof.
Yes.
Robbie, you got 1882. All right. So,
So I
wow.
got 1915 was my last one.
Yep. So I guess it's what we're gonna if we get everything up there. What's what's Thursday's broadcast gonna kind of be? Just
Chatting it up.
pretty
We
much.
we can review the rosters.
Yep. Sounds good. All
People
right.
can talk trade, whatever.
Nice. Nice.
That
Nice.
works.
Nice.
I think I'm going to sleep on some of these gentlemen.
Oh, it's
So
nice.
much stress.
Nice that we have. Well, we won't have the. Well, everything will be posted up there, so that's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Wow, guys. Lots of fun. Good stuff. Tonight. He's Ken Castro wants to says, "Want mine now, Steve?"
Do it.
Yeah, go
Put it
ahead.
up.
If you guys have your picks, give them to me now. I'll throw them into the spreadsheet before I post it. Even if you just got some of them, that's fine.
I'll give you my 1983 pick. It's Steve Howe, pitcher.
Good one.
Oh, okay.
And then my 1914 pick is going to be Dutch Leonard.
Damn.
There you go.
My 1995 pick, Albert Bell.
Oh man.
Jackass. All right.
And I've got to research 1921 and 1915. I'm gonna have some fun on that tomorrow.
Oh, that's right, because you got 1915 twice, didn't you?
Yeah. I think
No, I got it
Albert
once. I had
Bell will be
14
making
earlier.
Oh,
your
you had 14,
25-man
yeah.
roster somehow. That's a good pick.
Yep. I think everybody's winding down. Oh, so World's Worst Gamer has one for you. 1955, Billy Pierce.
So noted.
You know, we haven't seen in a while that would have been fun to have him involved in This Is Forever Remain 90. Haven't seen him in a while, in a long while.
Oh yeah.
And Arnold Hunter would have been fun.
Mhm.
Where is he? He's been gone for what, a good week or so.
Yeah. Okay, Ken
He just-
Castro has yours. If you're ready, Big Clue, I'll read them to you.
Oh dang! All right. Let's go.
Yeah, I know it's
Good job,
getting.
Sam.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to.
Who are they?
Okay, 1934, Billy Warber.
Okay.
1909, Harry Krause.
Wow.
1972, Nielsen. 1918, Hippo Vaughn.
Who
Good.
is Nielsen?
R. Nielsen. R.
You mean
Nelson.
Roger
Nelson.
The Royals pitcher.
Nelson. I think that's him. Nelson, not Nielsen. Nelson.
All right.
Sorry, my eyes are playing up on me. 1918, Hippo Vaughn. Good pick. Yeah, he says Roger
Yeah.
Nelson, Kansas City.
Okay.
2017, Max Scherzer.
Oh, very nice.
Real nice pick.
That was a steal, Ken.
Hey, I read my. Hold on a second. Uh-oh. Hold on. Everybody stopped.
Yeah, well, you said to hold on, so we're stopping.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
the 83 pick. I read you my wrong guy.
No, you read Steve Howe. He played in '83.
Yeah. All right, I'll stick with him. I had him and then I crossed him out for another guy, and I'm looking at all my scribbles.
Well, go ahead. Who is it? Nobody else
It's
picked.
it's Jesse Orozco. I'm going for a
All right.
left-handed reliever.
Yeah,
Good
there you
pick.
go.
Good pick, Orozco.
The other guy I passed on because I got plenty of outfielders is Dale Murphy that year, but I needed a left-handed
Wasn't
reliever. so-
Orozco the one guy that survived that boating accident?
I don't
A bunch of
remember.
them went out on that speedboat in the '90s, and one guy lost a finger, and
Oh yeah.
It's
that
like-
was
a good chunk of their bullpen. No pun intended.
Ken Castro thanking. He says, "Thank you so much, boys. Really impressed." He says, "Even you, Steve."
Hey, I hope Schmidt strikes out 3 times in a game.
World's Worst Gamer
Make
asking,
that 4.
"Is NAL a league we can pick from?" No,
What is
it's
the
so we're not
NAL?
splitting the Negro National League and Negro American League out. They're just all the Negro leaguers are just in
Yeah.
there.
No, we cannot pick. We cannot pick
Yeah.
Negro leaguers in these 5 rounds.
Right. And Steve doesn't have those split out even if we were doing a Negro League. They're just all in there. And actually the Negro American League really didn't last. It was actually the Negro National League that became like right? The power.
Yeah, the powerhouse.
Yep. Ken Castro
I got
says
10 I got a 10-man roster, so I don't know if I'm going to go with 11 or
I
12
love
men.
this smack talk. You
I know
guys are
Ken's
hilarious.
bringing it badly. He says my only satisfaction is Schmidt going deep all over Steve's ball club.
Yeah. Herbie will be striking out a couple times against my staff. You know, I don't know if you guys realize this, but I just added tonight Hal Newhauser and Dutch Leonard.
I know
my
that's
staff.
I noticed.
1940. If anybody wants to know what Dutch Leonard's ERA was in 1914, it was .96.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Your rotation is like
Baseball geek squad.
we should you know
Yes.
what we could do to put a hurting on Steve? We're gonna do pitcher batter, but it would be fun instead to normalize the league to 1930 and watch them cringe. But even at 1930, these guys are gonna be nasty, so it doesn't really matter. Because 1930,
Yeah,
right?
they're good.
Great
No,
hitters year.
the era doesn't really matter, I don't think. So
No.
It will to the style of play, and it might deceive some people, but Dutch Leonard's ERA plus is 280 from
God.
that 1914 season. But
Jeepers.
wow,
Respect.
I got him for relief. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, but I mean, your entire rotate. You don't even, dude. You don't even need like a dedicated reliever, right? You can just.
well, he's great for long relief or whatever. I mean,
Oh no, no,
him
no.
or
What I meant
whatever.
is like so for the rest of us, like if somebody if they get a year where and I don't know, right? Oh, it's like, well, cool. I can get Mariano Rivera. I'm saying like these guys at relief specialists. Your entire rotation can do like anything.
Well, any long or middle relief, I can put Tony Mullane in. He could pitch any day. He's got 460 innings pitched. And,
Right.
it's
Beatles,
doing you.
that was part of my intentional strategy was doing that because I thought unless I just get lucky and get a plethora of years in the expansion era,
Hmm.
I'm not going to be if I take it a reliever, it's going to screw me out of a chance to get a good
Hmm.
hitter or something from that era. So yeah, I thought I was looking for guys like if they relieved, 5 or 10 times in the season as well as through 30 starts,
Hmm.
I can use those guys as a bullpen. So
Hmm.
that's what they did in the dead ball era.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Harlan
Yeah,
Cliff
it's
is
same thing with.
available.
1890s, 1900s.
I've got a right-handed and a left-handed closer with a Roscoe and that Liam Hendricks, and then the rest can all be just middle relief dudes that with plenty of innings.
Yeah,
Ken Castro could never be a member of the Irish Republican Army, as he says he's created a secret list of the top three teams he wants to destroy: MV, MV, and
secret
Steve.
list. Who?
MV, MV, and Steve.
Do you know how? Do you know who else I have available I can grab in 1921?
Who's
Carl Mays.
Carl Mays? There you. Oh, come on, Steve. Really? Oh my God. Why not? Harlan Clift is still available. World's worst gamer. Nobody took him. St. Louis Browns.
No, you're right. Yeah, nobody took Harlan Cliff.
St. Louis Browns. Yeah, go for it, man. So he's taking Harlan Cliff for 1937.
Who is?
World's worst gamer.
Okay.
Good pick.
Sorry, I'm starting to look at my own picks. 1937.
Yeah, I'm not even going to look at mine until tomorrow. Division stays is. Do you guys want to? Yeah. So we have these divisions. How do you guys want to? Because the schedule, Steve, that schedule's not going to pay attention to divisions, right? Like it's
Yeah,
two
it is.
leagues.
It
Oh, it
will.
is.
Yep.
Okay. So we're going to have like at the end a World Series, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Now, are we doing 6 teams to a division?
Yep.
Okay, we're not doing silly 4-team divisions and a wild card.
God help us if we do that, right? Jeez.
Oh man. Well,
Ooh, hey.
I'm going to call it a night, gentlemen.
Yeah, I think I
And I'm
think
going to
we can
work on
wind
this
it down.
1921 and 1915 picks.
Ken wants to know if there'll be
Good.
4 teams in the postseason. So I guess he wants like an ALCS and LCS type thing.
Yeah, why not? Make it more interesting for everybody.
Okay. Everybody.
Or we could even have the top half where the winners of the division get buys and let numbers 2 and 3 in each division play off.
Oh, I like that much better. Yeah.
You win the division,
that's
you get a
good.
buy, and then numbers
Yeah.
2 and 3 do like a short series to
Okay.
then go on and
Yeah.
match the division winner. That means half the teams in the playoffs. It kind of keeps the interest going.
And everybody's still incentivized to win one more game during the regular season. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
gonna
like
Cool.
that a lot.
Tommy or what's his name, Robbie here. He's gonna go get some sleep. He has to get up
Me
early.
too. I'm gonna head out right now. It's been fun.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
has been, guys. 4.5 hours. So again, because it's gone so long, I can't thank everybody individually. So thank you to the lurkers, to
Is
all the
PQ still
managers.
in here?
Who?
PQ still in here with us?
Um, I haven't seen him comment in a while.
I was going to say 4.5 hours, and he hasn't mentioned one makeup pick the whole time.
Did he
Uh,
use up all his Hall of Famers?
I, no, he's got three of them. We need those makeup picks. We can't field his roster if he doesn't make the picks.
So I would just say this. No, well, yeah. What the hell? Because Steve has the rotation that like is wicked. PQ River, depending upon your positional needs, get Walter Johnson and Ed Walsh because they didn't make it. If you
Does he
have,
have the years to
if
do
he
it?
has the years, that's the thing. Oh, that's true. No, he doesn't. I don't think he does.
Yeah, he.
No, because the dead ball didn't come up
Oh
as much.
no.
Shit.
Point.
Damn, damn, damn.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
What's
Let me
that?
see. I think I have a. Yes, I have a somebody to platoon with Dolph Camilli at first base. Perfect season for it too. My 1932 pick
Mm-hmm.
is batting champion Dale Alexander.
Oh
Oh.
yeah.
367 batting, 454 on base, 513 slugging, 966 OPS, and he's
Wow.
right-handed.
Wow.
Perfect compliment.
Damn.
That worked out well.
Some wicked teams in this league. So Friday night we'll just yeah, pretty much I guess go over the rosters and do something. I don't know. We won't be able
Yeah.
to play with them yet, at least to mess around, but
I'll bet Steve will come up with something.
Hmm.
I
Like
wouldn't be surprised. Well, actually we already have the 25-man rosters. So we could go over the like just our do our picks, whatever, go over rosters, and if you guys wanted to just do something fun, we could do a game.
yeah,
Be nice
well,
to have another two or three or seven well, maybe not seven. Have a couple broadcasters too. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh
just for
yeah,
fun.
So
definitely.
when I see those posted, I'll start cranking the teams and getting the files put together and out to everybody tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna hit
See,
it.
I
It's
can't
been
All
ever
fun.
right,
thank you
Steve.
enough,
Thank you,
man. You
man.
put so much work into this.
Big Clue.
It's fun.
You've been you and Steve have done such amazing work, guys. So just remember this going all the way through. In fact, I'm going to exercise a little bit of channel authority here and name these guys sort of co-commissioners, whatever that means. They've been awesome, 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 and it wouldn't have been. This would not have been possible without Steve and Big Clue. Period. I know all of all the managers in here, but what these guys have done, just absolutely insane. So it's their right. So what that means is, if
Well,
there are any
guys,
disputes, these guys get to set some rules and do whatever. They deserve it. They did all this work. So Ken says out of the 30 total players, we picked 25 before opening day. Yep. So these guys can
yep.
get some rest. Why don't we just stop with the picks tonight, guys? World's Worst Gamer's asking one more. He says, asking for Rob Dibble, I know has
Rob
not
Dibble
been
is
picked.
free.
Yep, he has
Dibble is
not been picked.
available.
Yep. I know I have good friends, Ken. Believe me. I I treasure it, seriously. I
This is gonna
think
be fun.
I'm
Now I
just
won't sleep. I'm gonna be thinking about 1921 and 15. Who am I grabbing?
1921,
Yeah,
19. You have to sleep, Steve. You have to sleep.
yeah.
Are,
I'm
are,
gonna do a little research before I go to bed.
Yeah, I've got. Well, I don't have to get up for 6 hours and 15 minutes. And no, Robbie, I'm not doing a game. So anyhow, jeez. All right, guys. Thank you very, very, very much. And we'll see you Thursday night. And I will post in Discord right before I come on, or give you an idea. Hey, I'll be on in an hour, so everybody's not waiting as long tonight.
Have a
I'm sorry
great
about
night,
tonight.
everyone.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
All right. See you guys around the
Thanks
batting
again.
cage on Thursday night.